happened the other day. I won't turn it down too much. I think it was Sunday night. God, it is so bright in here. I do apologize. The sun is out. Um, Someone drove past our house and we had the back door open and I heard actually what song was it? Oh fuck. Now I forgot what song it was. No shit, it was so weird. A car drove by and all I heard was like the beginning beat of a song, and so I just started going through my entire 90s playlist trying to find it, and we actually found the song. And now I can't remember what the song was, but it got me on this list again. I love this list. This is like my 90s R&B list. It's just so fucking good. Thank you. So you want to know a fun fact I learned? So what was I? There's this. Oh God, what is her name? There's this amazing YouTuber. I can't remember her name, but she collects historical makeup and goes through like the history of it and tries to, break down makeup recipes from like Marilyn Monroe and shit like that. And she posted a new video recently that was all about how Hitler hated makeup, specifically red lipstick. Hitler is the mother of the clean girl movement. I think I'm going to wear lipstick every day now. That was what I took away from my day off, was Hitler hated makeup. So I think I'm just going to wear a whole lot now. Thank you. It's literally, this lipstick is like my favorite lipstick ever because it's the only one I've ever found that's got like this brown tint to it that reminds me of the 90s. All these other lipsticks that come out that try to be a 90s shade, they're like purple or berry colored or like I don't know. They're not what I want. This is like rusty red. It's my favorite. Thank you, Super Bappa. Good morning, Bolt. How are you? Our lovely cat decided at 12:30 a.m. was the correct time to start vomiting on Cocky's side of the bed. That's glorious. That's glorious. You know what I did, Kona, is I went and I bought like 4 lipsticks. That's literally, this is like how I found a shade that I like. I went and bought like 4 lipsticks of different reds, like a warm red, a cool red, a brick red, a something else. And then I just wore each one until I found the one I liked, that I liked wearing, that I felt good in. I don't know how else to find one. So now I have a bunch of lipstick that I end up using for other makeup reasons because I don't use it on my lips, but like, I don't know how else to find it because everybody's skin is so different. Good morning, October. How are you, love? One of my relatives is the reason blondes are considered dumb. Oh, good. Marie of Coventry was known for her blonde hair and makeup, but the makeup was lead-based, so it ruined her brain. One of my far relatives was Gladys Marie Coventry. That's amazing. Wait, was your cousin involved? Wait. Okay. So this woman I was talking about, who I watched, by the way, Frisky Frog, thank you so much for summing the class, keeping the classy alive, and giving it 36 months. That's a really long time, and I fucking appreciate you. Thank you. Is that 3 years? Whoa. Whoa. Thank you for 3 years. Jesus. Sorry, my brain broke just then mathing. Anyways, this chick that I watched that does like historical makeup and stuff, she actually like did this really cool episode where she like, what's the word? She researched in, God, it is so bright. I feel like I just want to like circle my face. The sun is just out right now. Oh my God, you got another golden kappa video? The fuck? Thank you for the math, Socrates. My brain is not working well. I appreciate you, Barilla. Thank you so much for summoning the class, keeping the classy alive, and giving an anus its wings for 52 fucking months. My birthday will be 5 years.
I'm going to fuck.
That's exciting, though. Wait.
With Satan's cock.
Oh, you're getting a golden kappa? Well, wouldn't that be weird if I got a golden kappa train just now? Wouldn't that be weird? What happens if you get 2 golden kappas? Do you get it for more than 24 hours? Atif, thank you so much for summoning the class, keeping the class alive, and giving it for 15 months. I fucking appreciate you. Go forth and be consensual in all the ways, because nothing in this world is sexier than pure sober consent. And thank you. Good morning, Rod. So this historical woman, she actually like went into the research of Queen Elizabeth, because I'm sure we've all heard that like Queen Elizabeth had terrible pock marks on her face. So she wore like inches of face paint that was allegedly lead-based. Like, we think that's not actually true. And the reason, it's really interesting. I mean, there's so many more details in it, but like, all paintings from that era painted women with like white, like paper white skin, because it was like symbolic of youth. And that led people to believe this thing about the lead paint. But like they've looked into the bones of Elizabeth and like all of this stuff, and there isn't like there isn't tons of evidence of like piles of lead in her body. So it's really interesting, or whatever it was. It was really interesting. They don't know, like we'll never know, but they don't think she actually wiped lead on her face. They don't think so. But I was gonna ask you, Socrates, there's I listen to a lot of like podcasts and shit. But there's a really interesting one that's like a common theme in like Victorian makeup and stuff. Have you heard the term aqua tofana? So the Victorians, I don't know if they can, I mean, yes, the Victorians did all sorts of shit, hence aqua tofana, but aqua tofana was literally used to murder husbands. They would put these like I think was it arsenic or lead? It was something horrible, some horrible chemical, but they put it on their face because it would make you look pale. But what it did is it actually constricted all the blood flow in your skin. So then your skin just aged 50 times faster and it was terrible for you. I can't remember exactly what was it, arsenic? Yeah, I can't remember exactly what it was. But that's what aqua tofana was. I can't remember the name of the original lady, but there was one lady who started like a cosmetics shop to sell arsenic-based beauty products so women could get rid of their husbands. Like, that's what it was for. It was not used as beauty products. It was strictly used to poison your husband to get out of a terrible marriage. It's wild. Like, the history of that shit is fucking wild. Zelda did the funniest shit yesterday. She was playing with Gizmo. He got mad and armored her. Wait, armored her? Attacked her. After that, Gizmo picked up a toy and started playing. Zelda came over and stole it from him and gutted the stuffing. Yeah, she showed Gizmo what's up. Was it arsenic on the face? Yeah. I heard a Renaissance expert mention that in a Wired video. Aqua tofana, or the lead, or whatever. It was, I mean, we're probably still putting terrible things on our face. I mean, whoever wears face stuff, you know, who knows what we're putting on ourselves. In 100 years, they'll be like, oh my God, they used to smear retinol on their skin. And we're all like, yeah, but what do I do without retinol? Good morning, Reasonable. I hope you're doing well, Honeybean. Arsenic was all the rage back then for killing people. Very much so. It was like traceless and easy to do. It was fucking crazy. Be the fantasy chick. I get a choice. Okay. Deal. I'll remember. We're starting in an hour. I started late because I figure I don't know how late we're going to be playing this game with Zach. Or how long. I've avoided the game. I know nothing about it. So fantasy girl, if I don't know which one's a fantasy girl, please feel free to point it out to me. I know nothing. I've really avoided the game. Sounds like a business that'll be making a comeback. People still do it. You guys know I listen to too much true crime. Like, I listen to true crime all the time. People are poisoning each other constantly. Like, it's still happening. It's happening today. Like, there was a most recent case where some woman slowly poisoned her husband until he noticed, and then he set up a secret cam and caught her pouring bleach in his coffee. Like, this was very recent. People are nuts, dude. People are nuts. B player 2, okay. Did you know that Dwayne from A Different World is married to Sally Jesse Raphael? I'm so bad with names. I have to look this up. No, but you know what I discovered like 3 nights ago, which is weird. You guys, thank you for the hype train, by the way. I watch Brooklyn Nine-Nine to go to sleep sometimes when I'm like anxious or whatever. And one of the characters, Gina, goes to have, what is her name? What's her real name? Gina goes to have a baby or something like that. And I was like, oh my God, she's actually pregnant. And I Googled it. She's with, is it Key from Key and Peele? Like, that's who she's married to and had a baby with, which is so fucking wild. Jordan Peele. Is it Jordan Peele? I couldn't remember which one, but that, like, what? Okay. Totally checks out. Like, that makes sense. But, what? Chelsea Peretti, thank you. Yeah. Mind blown. I had no idea. I remember reading a tale in high school about a woman who killed her husband with a frozen lamb leg, and then after it was done, cooked it and ate the evidence. Well, that's fascinating. What? Hold on, I was gonna Sally, Jesse, Raphael, whoever that is. The name is super familiar. I'm just terrible. That person is married to who? Dwayne from a different world. Wait, really? Well, that's interesting. Fascinating. Fascinating. Is she in one of their sketches? Okay, that makes sense. Dwayne Wayne with the glasses and red glasses, bitch. Yes, I just Googled them. That's exactly who it is, Mishy. Yes. Good morning, VR. How are you, love? My top favorite flowers are extremely poisonous. Same, and it sucks because I can't grow them in my yard because I'm afraid my dogs might eat them. Little bastards. I don't think Socrates said married, just with. What up, Techno? Good morning, love. I hope you're doing well. It is so bright in here. I'm going to try to cover up a window real quick because I'm getting blinded on one side. That's a little better. God, it is bright outside. What the fuck? Anyways, the sun, it assaults us, dude. I made the mistake. So, like, you guys know, OBS is a bitch. Every day it has to re-equalize the lighting, which is why it's a good idea to have, like, the most consistent lighting in a room possible. Because things like that window fuck shit up for OBS for some reason. So, usually what I do is, like, 15 minutes before stream, open OBS, and then balance the light and shit. And I made the mistake of balancing it with these windows open. I was blue. It was, what does blue mean? Literally, like, so fucking bright. It is crazy how bright it is outside and how oversaturated it makes my light. I literally looked like the platypus from What Does Blue Mean? Wait, which picture? Is it a Twitter picture? Hold on, I don't have Discord open. I'm running behind. I woke up kind of feeling sicky this morning and I don't know. I got my nails done though, and I love them so much. This chick does such a good job. And you guys know, I went and got my nails done before Love Burn for the first time in like 6 years. And when I went back yesterday, every nail tech in the place was coming over like, how did you make them stay? Because they had all those little beads and shit on them and crystals. And I was like, I can't even tell you how I made them stay. I'm excessively hard on my hands. Like, this is why I get my nails done, because I just destroy my hands regularly. I built fires. I was in the sand. I was doing all the things, climbing things, and they managed to last. Fucking incredible. I got rainbows and clouds. I don't know if it'll show up. The sun in here is really bright, but it's like rainbows and clouds. It's very gay. Very My Little Ponies. I went for a My Little Pony theme, but you can't even see the clouds or anything because of the fucking, it's so bright in here. It's My Little Pony themed because I'm a child. They're so much shorter though, believe it or not. That's my natural nail. I had them cut it down to my natural nail because I couldn't type anymore. They are cute. She did such a good job. If I could get them to show up, they've got little clouds on them and rainbows. They're nails. Who cares, right? Oh. Managing had a bit of a bittersweet last night. Got one of my new pairs of glasses, so that's going to take some time for my eyes to adjust, of course. I have my appointment in 3 days. What's today? Oh my God, thank you for reminding me. The bad part is, after I came home from getting them, I felt unwell. It was weird fever that went away shortly after. I didn't eat much yesterday, so I guess that sort of did anyway. That's me. Weird. Did you get your eyes dilated when you were at the eye doctor? Because sometimes that can fuck with, like, your depth perception, which can make you feel really sick. Any of my lips I've tried that are too warm toned up, I've just been adding blue color correctors so I can use them up. Oh my God, I have something. Where is it? You've probably seen it before, but if you feel comfortable playing and mixing colors, oh, where is it? Oh my God, I see it. Hold on. This is one of my favorite things I've ever bought, simply for that exact reason, because I'm same. Like, I don't know, I have a weird toned skin, I guess. I don't know. My skin is confusing and it's hard to match a nice color to it. I got this ages ago. It's by Makeup by Mario, but it's a lipstick. It's a mix your own lipstick palette. And I got it not because I'm sitting here like, I'm going to formulate the perfect color. But when I find a lipstick that isn't blue enough or isn't red enough or I want to add black to it or something, I just whip this fucker out. Yeah, and you can do whatever you want. You can add blue to it, yellow to it, white to it, whatever you want. This thing has literally made it so I don't have to throw away so much product. It's a makeup, but it's just lipstick. I haven't even taken the thing off the mirror. I've never used the mirror in it. But this thing's great, dude. I don't even know if he still sells it anymore, but it's just all the different, it's like pure tones that you can mix up to make your own, you know, whatever. Oh, and yesterday was Mario Day. That's perfect. That's great. Good job, Katie. You're a little fucking late. Nailed it. Good morning, mate. That's okay. I'm really late. That's okay. It's fine. The exam was last week. I just got the glasses yesterday, but yeah, they shot some weird air shit. Oh, that's so usually what they do is they give you drops in your eyes that numb your eyeball, and then they shoot air at your eye, and that's to test you for glaucoma. That can absolutely make you feel very ill. Like, that weird pressure on your ocular nerve can absolutely send you into like feeling hot and weird and gross and nauseous. That makes sense. I be mixing shit all the time. I'm so I feel like a brand will come out with 20 lipsticks and they're all the same tone. Like, they're all berry or something. They're all like a purple berry tone. And here's the thing. If you look at a fucking color wheel, the more orangey toned a lipstick's gonna be, the more white blue it's gonna make your teeth look. The more blue toned, i.e. berry, a lipstick is, the more yellow it makes your teeth look, obviously. Color wheel. So I don't understand why all these brands are like, do you like berry? How about 20 shades of berry that make your teeth look like they're rotting in your mouth? The fuck? No, that's not what we're looking for. Mirrors, why? I thought you were a vampire. It's little known fact, vampires are absolutely able, you can see a vampire in a mirror. I don't know where that came from that you couldn't see them in a mirror. I mean, it's just a corpse. It's just, there's nothing magic going on there. Mirrors are just melted sand. Like, let's be real. That's why I've been wanting to try out Mob Beauty. They take all their products easy to mix and customize so you can preference. And I'm like, please, right? I mean, there's those of us who just, we know our colors, and to come up with them or to find them is a fucking, like this one I wear, I feel like I've told you guys this color so many times. It's called Cedar. I just bit my cheek again. I've got the same spot right here. I've been biting for like 5 days. I've bit it so many times. Stop it. The color is called Cedar by Maybelline. Crazy that I can remember that. I can't even remember what I did yesterday or my middle name, but I can tell you the color of this lipstick because that's how much I love it and how many times people have asked me about it. Cedar. Cedar. I know. It's the worst. You get that like lump of skin or whatever from biting your cheek, and then while you're talking, you just keep biting the same spot. I've been doing it for like 4 days now. Kill that spot. The myth is that vamps have no reflection because they have no soul. Where was the theory as to where the soul is kept? In the blood? Because, I mean, as far as I understand, vampires still had all the organs and everything. They just didn't have blood anymore. And, like, theoretically, like, I read this really cool, like, theory on the vampire myth and whatnot. And they theoretically think it came from, like, vampires can't go in the sun. So the only way they can consume vitamin D to keep their body going is by drinking the blood of people who can go in the sun and get vitamin D in their blood. So it's really just a matter of consuming your vitamins. The little mad scientist in me just wants to have fun. Same. And a good result is the best. Psyche, but so it's the brain. So I mean, like literally we can go even deeper. Your brain does not have blood on it. Your brain is not just like in a pool of blood. Your brain is suspended by 2 different membranes called a pia mater and a dura mater, and then a whole bunch of cerebrospinal fluid, keeping it kind of suspended in this state of not pushing on anything in your skull. And then there are blood vessels on the pia mater and on the dura mater feeding oxygen to the brain, but there is no blood on the brain. So, like, if your soul's in your brain and the only difference between a vampire and me is no blood, I don't know, dude. They got a soul. Mirrors are the opening into the spirit world, the soul. So if the vampire has no soul, they have no reflection. But if they have a brain, and the brain, i.e. the psyche, is where the soul's stat, then technically you have a soul. Like, what makes them lose a soul? That must go along with the theory that the soul is not who you are, right? Because, like, they're still walking, talking, theoretically, and doing things as vampires. So that means your soul is just kind of like your appendix. Like, when you die, your appendix gets to go to heaven. Yes, Emma, absolutely. The publication of Dracula in 1897 is perhaps the best and first known instance of a vampire not appearing in a mirror. It occurs early on in chapter 2 on the 8th of May when John Harker doesn't see Dracula's reflection in his shaving mirror. No vampire of folklore ever seemed to have this problem. Maybe it's a soul thing. I don't know. There's a story that man was not rabid if he could look and recognize his reflection in a mirror. Oh, there was a story that man was not rabid if he could look and... oh, interesting. I wonder if it came from there. Can gingers even become vampires? If they just start out... no. Well, actually, if you think about it, gingers are probably like a vampire delicacy because they're just like all the souls. Like, do you think a vampire would just grab a ginger's arm and start suckling the freckles? Like, oh, yes. Oh. Isn't that it? It's like the freckles or the stolen souls or whatever. I could see it. Shouldn't that soul limitation affect all objects then? Yes. I mean, seriously, like if things without a soul can't be seen in a mirror, then literally nothing should be in a mirror. All my mirrors are covered in, like, except one, in sheets because Lilith barks at them. Ooh, B, what's the flavor? I don't think they looked at it as a brain, but maybe a byproduct of it. I love learning about this stuff. I ask genuinely, like, I love learning about cultures and how they view death and the afterlife and shit like that. Like, if you read into, like, Egyptian mythology, yes, we all know how they tore brains out of your nose, but actually they thought your soul was in your liver because your liver was the biggest organ. So at first they thought it was in your head, and then when they started tearing bodies apart, it started changing to where they were like, oh, maybe it's the liver because your liver is your biggest organ. And they actually had a saying that was like, I love you with all my liver. For a very short period of historic time, it's fascinating. Like, and that's just from dissecting people and being like, well, your soul's got to be in the biggest organ. I get, which is technically your skin, but we're not going to go there. You know what I'm saying? It's fascinating. I love that stuff. Was Blood Rain a natural ginger? I have black hair, but a very ginger beard. All my brothers and my dad get ginger beards, and they're all blonde. I don't know what that is. I always told my sisters they had freckles because they stood too close to the cow. I don't think my Nana was one of those people who was so ginger that, like, she didn't tan. It was just if she went in the sun, more freckles appeared. She was one of those people, I mean, no exaggeration, every inch of her body was covered in, like, overlapping freckles. It was wild. And if she went in the sun, they just, like, exponentiated. And my sister has freckles, but I don't know if they ever, like, told us something cute about them. I don't think. That's why the Eagles ate Prometheus's liver. Because we love you with all... I love that stuff. It's just fascinating. It's cool to learn about, historically speaking. Spring, it's the spring edition grapefruit and blossom. Oh, I'd try that. I like grapefruit, but I'm allergic to it. I love you with all my liver sounds like something an alcoholic would say. Does that mean saying I love you with all my heart means I have heart disease? Because if my heart's my biggest organ, I definitely have heart disease. That if your heart has gone past the size of your liver, please see a doctor immediately. Oh my God. Also, I'd like to see that, please. You know what I think it is, Kona? And this isn't to scare you, but I scare myself with this, because same. Like, I'm not a freckly person, but I've got them all over my shoulders. I think it's just the older we are, it's permanent skin damage now, instead of, like, go away skin damage. I think about that, because I'm like, Even in the summer, my freckles don't go away. Or, I mean, even in the winter, my freckles don't go away anymore. Like, what is that? But when I was a kid, I didn't have them. And I was like, maybe it's just so much damage, they just don't go away anymore. Whoops. Obviously, your soul's in your colon. But have you checked your butthole? Always, everybody should wear SPF. Emma, period, end of story. I don't care what color you are, whether you have freckles or not, whether you burn, everybody has to wear sunscreen. I really don't understand the whole gingers don't have souls thing is a thing. Like, that's an insult, right? Why are we insulting gorgeous human beings? I think it literally came from South Park. Tell me if I'm wrong. Did it come from South Park? Or was it like, oh my God, wasn't it? Dude, Mike, tell me if I'm wrong. Wasn't it some old fucking meme of a little ginger kid screaming about how he has a soul or something? Where did this come from? Is it you? Thank you. Bye, Jay-Z, you disgusting human form. Thank you for recognizing what music was on. I appreciate you. I should get rid of that song. This is my list. Out of here, motherfucker. No one wants you around. All right, thank you. I think I first heard it from South Park. I genuinely don't know where it came from, though. I think it was like South Park, and then I, for some reason, remember there was like a news clip or something of like a little ginger kid screaming about how he does have a soul or something, and everybody was like, oh my God, it's hilarious, and then it just became a thing. I don't know. Yeah, mute Jay-Z, bump the Young Gravy. Dude, Jay-Z is in the top of the list of P. Diddy party, what's the word? Attenders? Who is it? It's him and someone else. There's two people who are like, I don't know how to express how high the possibility is that they were deeply involved within the P. Diddy shit, other than saying like maybe they supplied the body oil, the baby oil. Like, that's how bad. Jay-Z's not good. Lots of people went to his parties. Lots of people did. And the more we find out about that, the more it's like, okay, what the fuck? At this point, it's like, I genuinely feel this, Booty Bandit. Like, at this point, what celebrity didn't go to those parties? Are all celebrities shit? Like, all of them? Yeah, and there was, I mean, call me out if I'm totally off base on this. I do not want to talk ill of people when things aren't true. This is just what I've heard, allegedly. Like, Beyonce is really mean to her dancers and doesn't protect her dancers and they get hurt all the time. Something like that. I don't know. This is just shit I've heard. Again, very alleged. I don't know. Kind of iconic for a guy who has a song titled Big Pimpin'. Yuck. Keanu Reeves would never be caught at a P. Diddy party. It's like Epstein, but he's black. Yes. It's horrible. The P. Diddy shit is horrible. And there's just so many more. There's a lot of people on those lists that I've looked at and I'm like, I would have never thought in a million years. Ever. Like, I imagine what those parties were like, and I imagine myself walking in the door, taking one breath, and leaving so fast, just out of, like, pure social anxiety. Beyonce's accused of killing the lady who had Jay-Z's baby. What? Oh, that's crazy. Is there any standing on that, or is it just, like, accusations? People are just accusing shit all over the place, because that's wild. That's a huge accusation. Oh my God, I hadn't heard of that one. Which is shocking considering all the true crime I listen to, but my God, I really hope none of that's real. Not saying that what you're saying isn't true, I just hope it's disproved, because what the fuck? You know, like, I don't want any of these things to ever happen. However, they do put life into perspective sometimes. Like, sometimes I feel bad because I'll get a text from someone, but I'm in the middle of doing something, and then I won't remember to text them back for a day. Or 5. There are some people who attend Diddy parties on purpose. So, we're doing okay. I know, isn't this list so good, Kona? I forget. I have so many playlists that I have curated throughout the years. I forget about them, and then I randomly put them on. I'm like, oh, fuck, dude, this is good shit. Why haven't I listened to this in so long? That sounds like it came to me in a dream post. It does. No, 100% Rod. I'm just hoping it's disproved, because that's just evil. That's so horrible. Left Eye, really? And Brittany Murphy, interesting. October all the time. I've literally written the text and not hit send. Because I write the text, set my phone down, and completely forget, and I've convinced myself I hit send, and then 4 days later I open it up and I'm like, I wonder what's going on, and there's my text sitting in the type with the little, and I realize I've left this person 5 days with Katie is typing a message. But I've never been to a Diddy party and I don't want to go, so I think I'm doing okay. Yeah, I was pretty sure Brittany Murphy, was murdered by her husband. They proved that, didn't they? That it was pretty fucking creepy. I've done it with emails. I do it with, a grocery order or, getting food. If we decide to get food delivered for some reason because we're not feeling like cooking, I'll literally do the entire order, get to the checkout page, set my phone down for 30 minutes, and then wonder where my food is. And then go to check my phone and track the driver and realize I never hit pay. Space cadet. I don't know how I function in the real world all the time. I've done that so many fucking times. I can't even tell you. The number of times I've read a text and then been like, I'll respond in a minute. Yeah, because you want to think about it. I'm very much that person. If someone writes me an email or a text, I think about my response. I don't auto response because an auto response is just going to get you a lol. My auto response to anything anyone sends me is lol or wow or amazing. But if you give me 5 minutes, I'm going to actually have something real to say back. But sometimes that 5 minutes turns into 5 days because Katie has ADHD as fuck. It's horrible. It's really bad. That's why Instacart will give you fuzz in the air. They'll give you actually a text, I've got, I think a text alert or something, or an alert on your phone where it's your Instacart's just sitting here. On the checkout screen, did you want any of these groceries? And I'm like, oh, 2 hours ago I needed those groceries. Fuck. Been there, done that. That's just brains, I think. Whenever people died of pneumonia who were tied to Diddy, potentially a drug overdose, basically. That seems like a really broad generalization of accusations, but Diddy seems like a fucking horrible person. I don't know. I wouldn't totally discount it. Just I hope it's not real because I just hope nothing like that's ever happening. That's so fucking gross. Finish your grocery orders, take your joy, drink water, get coffee, do all the things that we've forgotten. Finish that text. Go text that person back. One of my cats walking around the house communing with his toy. Wait, is he singing to it? Adorable. Instacart now delivers for $10 orders. Oh, thank fuck. Can I tell you the sheer amount of times I've sat on Instacart trying to add something to my cart just to get delivery because I need one thing, but I'm doing something and I can't go get it and I'm busy or something. And I'm I don't need anything. Fuck. There's that video of him kicking around his wife in a hotel. Did he? I mean, yeah. Oh, yeah. I mean, it was his girlfriend at the time. And she actually, I want to say she died. She died of pneumonia later on, and which is not connected, I don't think, in any way, shape, or form. I have heard nothing about that. She did pass away, which is really terrible, at a very young age. Cassie, Diddy's not a good person. We have proof of that. I mean, I don't know exactly what happened at his parties, but I know he tried to beat the living shit out of a woman in a hallway of a hotel, and that's enough for me. She didn't die. Oh, I thought she did. Who died? Someone... Maybe it was Diddy's baby mama or something. See, this is what I'm saying. It's all alleged. There's so much information out there. Please take everything I'm saying with a grain of salt. It's just alleged bullshit I've heard online. But so I want to say someone connected to Diddy, a woman passed away and people are trying to connect him to it with pneumonia. She died of pneumonia and people are oh, it was Diddy. But there's been multiple people connected to him that died of it. I don't know. Fuck Diddy, fuck Chris, fuck Drake. Oh my God. I was at the nail salon yesterday and Drake came on the radio and 3 of the nail techs stood up at the same time to go change the station. I was that's fucking fucking right! Why are stations still playing him? What's going on? It was hilarious. Like, my nail tech looked up because she was in the middle of doing something, and like 3 other people stood up to go change the song. I was like, I'm glad I'm not the only one that is like aware of his douchebaggery. I saw that, Rod. That is, can you imagine being the person? Like, I can't fathom being someone like fucking Diddy anyways. But imagine the lawyer who chose to represent Osama bin Laden straight up tells you, I can't represent you. You're too guilty. Wild. But I'm sure it doesn't even click because these people are so used to fixing things with money, it probably doesn't even register. They're probably like, whatever, I'll find something with money. Right? There's one that got her ass kicked, actually sued Diddy, and then settled out of court for millions. Good. There's a poison that makes your death look like pneumonia. If you figure out what it is, Rod, let me know. Interesting. Because I know the modality of pneumonia. I'm curious what would do that. Because, like, here's the thing. Pneumonia is caught, like, it's an infection, right? Caused by a bacteria or a virus. And there's no poison in the world that can make it look like you had a bacteria or a virus in your body when you didn't. So, like, if they cultured her spit and she had a virus or a bacteria causing pneumonia, like, then that's already fucked. Like, he could have given her something to exacerbate said pneumonia and make it worse, which I don't know what that would be, but, like, do you know what I'm saying? Like, we don't diagnose someone with pneumonia just by looking at you and listening to you. We have to culture you, and we culture it on a swab, and then we know you have pneumonia. We actually grow it in a petri dish, and then we know what you have, whatever. So I don't know how you could, do you know what I'm saying? Do you see where I'm going with, like, this common sense thing? Like, I don't know how anyone could, unless they never cultured her and never got a bacterial specimen of, like, what's growing in her lungs. I don't know how you could mimic an infection. Like, you can't, like, without actually giving someone an infection. Like, you have to give them the vector, you know, the host, or not the vector, not the host, do you know what I'm saying? No, 100% Rod. I'm trying to think through it. That's all I'm doing. I can't not do that. There's not one moment in my life where any of you are going to tell me something and I'm not going to try to think through it. I'm not the person to just take something at face value. Like, oh yeah, P. Diddy maybe did it. They're all, I'm going to go, Well, she was in the hospital. She was diagnosed with pneumonia, which means they cultured her. So maybe he gave her a poison to exacerbate death and she had pneumonia, therefore they blamed it on the pneumonia, but you can't fake pneumonia. Unless you swap, no, you can't. You can't. Like you'd have to go into, like, you know, fucking Mission Impossible levels of swapping petri dishes and shit in labs. It'd be crazy. I just don't know how you would do it. Only 2 I can think of that may cause pneumonia or cause similar problems, right? Like, in order to mimic what looks and sounds like pneumonia, it would have to cause, like, fluid accumulation in the lungs, a fever, low blood flow, high heart rate, but also a culture of pneumonia. We cannot diagnose you without that. And there's also fungal pneumonia. Like, pneumonia is basically like you've got fluid in your lungs and you're kind of drowning on it. And then we've got many different modalities of how pneumonia is caused. But no matter what, we're going to culture you and we're going to find out what's in you. And then that's how we, like, you know, dose the appropriate antibiotics. Sorry, I went too deep into that. I just get really curious about this shit. There's a very good legally good video regarding the whole Diddy thing. I think I watched it. Is it not older, but it came out a bit ago? I think we watched it on stream. It was very informative. It was like the facts of what actually is, not any of the rumor shit. Yeah, it's a really good one if you want just the exact facts and not the he said, she said shit that's going around that, you know. Not that I'm trying to protect Diddy, but it makes everyone look stupid when we repeat he said, she said shit. And I don't want any of us to look stupid. Ever. Oh, Allison, I'm so sorry. Pneumonia is gnarly. It can really take you down, especially if you're already immunosuppressed. That shit is gnarly. Nearly all my local radio stations are under the iHeartRadio program. The same damn songs every 2 hours. Another could just do as well. Be iHeart. They play the same songs every 3 to 4 hours. One rock station virtually plays the same radio safe songs daily. I hate that for you. I super hate that for you. That's shitty. I know my RT brain gets turned on. Like, you guys mention a lung thing. I can't. That's literally what I went to school for. That's my specialty. Like, I immediately go into modality out of it. And I'm like, how would you mimic that? I don't know. I'm not saying it's impossible. I just don't know. And I don't know everything. Ricin poisoning and potassium cyanide. I don't know how you could slow kill someone with either of those things, though. Like, ricin, I think, is a single dose, and then it kills you slowly. Whereas, I think with potassium cyanide, it's immediate. Like, you're gonna die. You like, have a heart attack. So, therefore, we know what a heart attack looks like in someone, and when we do an autopsy, we would see that heart attack, and we would not blame it on the pneumonia. We'd look into the heart attack, and then we'd be like, oh, this is a young woman with no history of heart disease, like, and then we would go down the track, you know what I'm saying? This is what my brain is doing right now. I can't stop my brain from doing this. This is exactly what my brain does all the time. Like, anytime it comes to medicine, I'm going to go further than any surface statement. Because I have to. Like, I can't not. Is it, so it's, you could, I mean, don't dose anyone in these. I just don't know anything about it. I don't doubt it, though. I hate it, Techno. It's gross. It's gross, like... It's gross because then people take it and go talk about it like it's facts. Like, when people say I heard, they read it on Twitter or they saw it on TikTok. I heard someone said TikTok or Twitter, blah, 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 blah. And then someone else is going to repeat it. And eventually people start thinking it's real. And it's just not. Like, the real shit is bad enough. That's what's weird to me. Is the stuff that is real, that they have evidence of, that is concrete, like in that Legal Eagle video, is some of the worst things I've ever heard in my entire life. You don't need to make it any worse by, like, that shit. Ever. It's so fucking bad. So, from what I understand with potassium cyanide is that what it does is potassium is what our muscle fibers use to contract. So we desperately need potassium for our heart to pump and for all of our muscles to move. Potassium cyanide does something where it immediately goes to the heart and causes like an over and then a done. Potassium is like the leading cause of the way medical workers kill people because it causes an instant heart attack. It's pretty fucking disgusting. I hate this, but it's real. Can't pretend it's not. It's out there. But I don't know if you could, I have no idea. Shocker, not into poisoning people. I read a lot about poisons, but like, I have no idea. I feel like I grew up with decent radio. Like, our radio, we had stations that were specific. Like, I still remember them. Like, KISS 106.1 in Seattle was like, sometimes some like poppy hip hop and a lot of pop and stuff like that. And then there was 107.7 The End, which was like more alternative music and sometimes some metal and sometimes some grunge and shit. I still remember some specific, like when radio stations actually meant something. Like there was a metal station and a pop station and a country station. Like I remember that. I remember the station specifically. And it's near impossible to get just the facts and people yell at you for asking. Yep. I hate it. I know. It's so weird. Diddy's so horrible that I'd listen to most things he's accused of doing. Not on Twitter. Don't do that, Rod. Don't do that. Don't do that. Didn't you see that tweet about he murdered 5 billion puppies? We're smarter than that. What up, Slurmy? This is me after the last few days after the last few weeks at work. Oh, your brain feeling a little hollow and knock aroundy. Yeah, I feel that spiritually. I still listen to the radio once in a while, but oh, nuh-uh, trouble. 107.7 The End is still around. Is it actually like grunge and alternative music? Or is it a generic piss now? You know, I couldn't name a John Mayer song for the life of me. I can hear his voice in my head. No, I couldn't. No. Just not my jam. I'm not contending that he has beautiful skills or whatever, but like not my jam. You know what's crazy, Emma, is when I lived in Maryland, I like didn't know anything about poisonous plants at all because I just lived in the middle of nowhere my whole life. And when I moved to Maryland into like a neighborhood, I actually started researching the plants I was growing in my garden because I had tons of kids as neighbors. And like literally 80% of the plants I was growing are deadly if you eat them. Like, have you ever seen those trumpet flowers? I can't remember exactly what they're called, but they come in like purple and white colors and yellow, and they're fucking stunning, deadly. There's so many of them that I didn't realize if a kid in my neighborhood fingered it and sucked their finger, they might not turn out well. I had to cull a lot of plants. I try not to be a devil's advocate, but I want to see the facts before I jump into a debate. Me too. And if someone doesn't have them, they're obviously not ready for a debate. Like, if someone just lays out a statement and their only source is Twitter or TikTok, I'm not doing it. This is not a conversation we're going to have because you got nothing. Like, that's it. You guys will notice this. I don't know if you'll even notice. So if you didn't know, in Ezekiel II's stream room, directly behind his green screen, and I'm outing him a little bit here, he had a pile of shit that involved that. Because every time that fucker sent a sponsorship or anything, he literally just throws it behind the fucking green screen. And so I put the foot down this weekend and I was like, you're cleaning this office. This is fucking, you couldn't even walk into it. It was wild, and there was a couch in it. Like, it's a 50-pound, really cheap, like, I can't even sit in it without it up against a wall because it flops backwards. But, like, it existed. It's just so weird. It's literally, that's exactly what it was, Knives. It's crazy. It's really it's a reflective moment in these companies, these game companies that charge $70 for games, but then have all this extra money to send $400 gift boxes out to streamers that just sit there. And like, Zach and I have bitched about this. We just did a huge donation run. It's so horrible to say I donated all my ESO stuff. Like, it's just so much stuff that I've just moved it from corner to corner and I've shuffled it around for years, literally 5 years of just shuffling crap around into corners. I had to donate so much. But what's weird is they send us these giant sponsorship packages, which are really cool. Like that, oh, it's not there anymore. That little My Surgeon Simulator fridge that's over here now. All that kind of shit they send out to us. And it's weird because like none of it is for sale. I understand a sponsorship, like if a makeup company or a weed company or a bong, like Hemper wants to sponsor me, that makes sense because I've been using this bong for over 5 years. I've dropped it in a stainless steel sink and it still hasn't broken. That's impressive. Now you can go buy it versus like the sponsorships for games and shit. I'm like, okay, we're playing Surgeon Simulator today and they sent me a mini fridge with blood in it, but none of you can buy the mini fridge. It's not for sale. Like, they special order it custom from some company to send out because apparently me having the mini fridge of Surgeon Simulator will make you want to buy Surgeon Simulator. So that's literally what happens is we just end up with piles of sponsorship stuff, which I'm unendingly grateful for. Don't get me wrong, but what the fuck? It's crazy. It's so much stuff. And you look at it and you're just like, I don't know what to do with any of it. Just stuff. Just stuff. It feels hoardery because like you feel guilty donating it or giving it away because it was given to you as a gift, but I don't want it. I don't know what to do with it. It was the sponsor pile. It was a massive sponsor pile. Yeah, it was a huge fucking sponsor pile. Mermy has a pile of shit behind them too. It's 5'8", 200 pounds and named Sally. I bet that's a pretty fucking cute pile. I'm just saying. I grow daffodils only because of the giggle patch from the Magic Garden, but I don't handle my daffodils. Daffodil is the flower of March. My flower is poisonous. Bastards. I would use that fridge for your spare monster. You know what's crazy, David? I didn't know this. Surgeon Simulator's a UK-based studio. So they sent me a UK fridge. Like, even with an adapter, I can't use it because the volts are wrong. I've had it for 5 years. I've never been able to use it. just to add more salt onto the pile of them sending us shit we have no need for, they literally sent me a mini fridge I can't use. I'm so grateful, but like, I use it to store glitter. It's just full of glitter and like leather paint. That's it. Donate, eBay, recycle. That's what I did. I donated. I mean, I actually did a huge donation thing. All of my stuff, like all my ESO figurines, just so many huge figures that I genuinely just don't have anywhere. I was actually, I'm not exaggerating, just shuffling boxes from corner to corner to clean the house for the last 5 years. I donated so much shit before Christmas because I figured if anything, some mom or dad is going to go Christmas shopping for their kids and find the fucking mecca of gold I have just donated. Because none of that you can buy. It's all limited edition, special release, blah, blah, blah. I kept one. I kept the automaton from Morrowind because it's my favorite. And that's it. But that's the way I think of it. Like, instead of me just hoarding it and keeping it in boxes and shoving it from corner to corner and shuffling it from room to room so I can vacuum constantly, like, some kid's gonna probably had the Christmas of their fucking life because they got some special edition gigantic figurine from ESO or something like that. Whereas, like, what the fuck am I doing with it? I'm literally leaving it in a box and letting it collect dust. That's it. What up, Adam? I hope you're doing well, honey bean. I'm in that same boat. I have so much crap for my office that just gets shuffled around. That's literally what I've started to do, Techno, is like, especially with trying to optimize this space that I'm in, is if I have shuffled it more than thrice, it's gone. It's just gone. There's no point. Why am I doing this? Why? Why are you shuffling it? What's the point? Like, it's such a fucking waste of life hours to just shuffle shit around in corners so you can fucking vacuum. Exactly, Emma. Like, there's nothing wrong with growing pretty flowers. You just can't eat them. Even if it's not storing what it's intended to do, at least it's doing something. Oh, 100%. I get rid of it. It's the glitter fridge. It is storage. I'm not kidding you. I keep everything in there that's like caustic, like acetone. Glitter, it's not necessarily caustic, but it's definitely the herpes of the craft world. Like alcohol-based paints, stuff like that. Like, it's a great little storage unit. It's just never going to be a fridge because I actually can't use it. Even with an adapter, because the volts are wrong. Are we oh, Adam, you know what works better for me than Marie Kondo? So I watched the Marie Kondo thing. I actually own one of her books, because you guys know I deeply love organizing. I love going through stuff and purging and whatever. It's a thing I love to do. And so I read her book and I watched her thing, and I was like, you know what? This is a great concept, and I love the idea. That being said, I'm still not sure if I've ever felt joy in my life. And so when she asks, like, does this give you joy? I'm like, is it useful? That's where my brain goes. Is it useful? Yeah, then keep it. Even though I don't have a personal use for it. I don't know what the fuck. Things don't give me joy. So I saw this on like Instagram or something like this. It's the alternative to the Marie Kondo, but still gets the same result. So whenever you come across something that you've been shuffling around, hold it in your hand and ask yourself, if someone took a wild hot diarrhea dump on it, would I take the time to clean it off or would I fucking throw it away? If the answer is throw it away, donate it, get rid of it. It's not worth your time. You're not keeping it. If the answer is you would take the time to completely purge that item of the hot, nasty diarrhea, someone to just shit all over it, you keep that thing. That works so much better for me than, does this bring me joy? Because, like, it's a useful lighter that still works. So I'm going to keep it. I don't know what the fuck joy means here, but if someone took a hot, nasty dump on this, you bet your ass I'd throw it away in their face. It works. Use it. The poop test. But it has to be a gnarly poop. Like, you have to, like, get a Q-tip and, clean the crevices and stuff. But it works. It definitely... I mean, Rod, that's what I'm saying. Well... Hey, Rod, question. If someone took a wild, hot, explosive diarrhea in your crawl space, what would you do? Rod's house is full of not his shit. Oh, by the way, Rod, I found more Jesuses. How many do I have total now? I've just been throwing them on my desk when I find them because there's so many now. I think I have 9 total. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Every time I find one, I just plop it there, and I figure every day I'll give you guys the head count. Burn my house down, exactly. Yeah. Like, your crawl space is a joke. That's shit. In their face. I mean, I've cleaned ungodly amounts of cat puke poop off of things because those things were worth keeping, right? But, like, this is, as someone who has owned cats in the past, you go into your crawl space to pull out a bag of garlands that are for Christmas, and it's got a 200-day-old cat puke in the bag that has now fused all of those garlands into one. Are you cleaning those garlands, or are we throwing them away and going and buying some new $2 garlands at the dollar store? Like, there's a big difference, and that I don't know, that helps me a lot in terms of like donating shit and getting rid of it, because I'm just like, this is obviously not important in my life. Why am I fucking literally catering to it, moving it around, and worshiping it like some sacred object in my house? It's a shit thing. It's just stuff. Stuff. Fuck stuff. There's a level of poop, and that's what I'm saying. It can't be a clean poop. It doesn't work. The method doesn't work with clean poop. It has to be a foamy, runny, spits out of your butt. It's in the crevices of the item you're holding. Are you willing to clean it? Or is this a, oh God, throw it away situation? Donate it if it's a throw it away situation. You don't care about that thing. I've been dealing with poo a lot lately due to my baby nephew. I feel like I'm somewhat desensitized. I believe that. I believe you are probably, most parents probably get a little desensitized to big, wet, explosive diarrhea, runny shits. I have never had to clean a big, wet, hot, runny diarrhea, explosive shit off of someone's asshole. So to me, that sounds terrible. My parents' cat used to sneak into the basement years after we passed. We discovered a corner of crawl space that was been dubbed the Arlo Memorial. Was it vomit? Was it just like all the vomit? I've also had a dog shit out of, I keep chewing on the same part of my cheek. I'm going to scream. A hot pink thong, cleaned it up, bagged it up, and gave it to the owner at pickup. Wait, did they keep it? I just canceled a $100 statue. Wasn't worth it. Boo. But also, I get that. I understand. I also have a problem just giving away stuff. I paid money for that. I want my money back. Yeah, that's the caveat is most of the shit I donate was literally given to me. So I didn't spend money on it. It's just stuff. But I don't know. I don't really have a problem with donating money stuff either. I just realized I got paint on my jacket. Kind of looks like cum. Good. Good. Foamy is just about the worst description of poop I've ever heard. I tried really hard for you, and I'm glad it worked. My cat did puke on me once while he was snuggling in bed. Oh, that's hot. It was so crusty. Yeah, I believe that. Cats are mystical that way. I had the interview, and I think it went well. Oh, yes, so I'm waiting for the answer on Thursday. Fuck yes, fingers crossed, dude. Cheers. Where's my lighter? I was talking about my poop lighter, and well, it's not a poop lighter yet. And it wasn't worth $100. Probably a good move then. Fuck that. If it touches my skin, I get a mini panic attack. I do that outside, Rachel. Like, I go outside every day with the dogs, and I pick up their poop out of the yard. And if a bag breaks and it touches my finger, I have to come inside immediately and scrub my hands with Comet bleach. Otherwise, I literally can't move on. Like, I fucking can't. And then I'm sitting there just like, is it? Better do it again. I can't. I just, so gross. And it's just poop. Like, we've probably touched so many worse things in our life. It's just puke. It's just some puke, but like, good morning, DJ. Love, how are you? Oh, Emma, no, that's really smart. You know, my precious baby Millie, bless her soul, she ate a used condom once, and I never saw it come out of her. I never saw her eat it. I just noticed it wasn't in the trash anymore. And I was like, oh no. And she never shit it out. I know. I still think about that. She's almost been gone for 3 years, and I still think about that. No, 4 years. Crazy. I still think about that. It was like a tiny little wastebasket, and it was knocked over, and the condom was gone. So I'm assuming she slurped that shit down. Like a little salty dumpling. I don't know, but it's never come back. I physically gag when we take the dog for a walk and my wife picks it up. No shit. Dude. I don't know if I'm that, but again, I come from medicine where just people have explosively shit on me, so I kind of, people, I mean, Bruiser, I'm not here to scare you about anything, but any human being you come into contact with, including your wife, is exponentially dirtier than that poop. Like, that poop is actually already breaking down into dirt. Whereas, like, your wife and Mai's active vagina has literally hundreds of little bacterias crawling all over it all the fucking time. Your eyelashes have spiders in them. Humans are gross. We are gross. We are fucking dirtier than almost anything you will ever come in contact with. It is disgusting. My cousin wanted me to see his newborn son one day. I was on my way to work, so I decided to stop by and visit real quick. They insisted I hold the new baby. Okay, which I did reluctantly. And he pukes milk all over my shoulder and back. I had to wash it as best I could and go to work at Walmart. Oh my God, for 9 hours. You probably smelled sour as fuck. You're a nice person for putting up with that, though. Maybe she buried it and there's a Yiz tree. Dude, that'd be fucking great. Nothing happened. I just never saw the condom come out of her. She could have died with it in her. I don't know. Dogs eat everything. Oh, God. Oh, my God. Same. Bruiser. Dude, your wife is probably very familiar with these stories. But my lovely dog Link, rest in peace, you beautiful bitch, the most beautiful golden boy that ever existed in the world. I didn't know he liked weed. Like, he liked to hang out with me. Like, when I was smoking pot at my desk or something, he would definitely just sit with me. But I had no idea it was because he was into the smell of it. So one time I roll myself a fat pre-roll. I go outside and I set it down on the picnic table. Not even a picnic table, like a glass patio furniture table that's on my deck, to go inside real quick and get a lighter. I run inside for less than 30 seconds. And when I come out, Link is standing next to that table going, and he has eaten my blunt. The whole thing. And that boy slept for 8 hours straight, I swear to God. Terrifying. I know. I called my vet, and thankfully my vet was like, don't worry about it. It's fine. Just make sure he's drinking water and whatnot, and he'll be okay. But like, oh my God. Terrifying. I thought I'd fucking clocked my dog. Like, I really did. I was so scared. And marijuana was very illegal in Maryland at the time. So like felony level. Watch your marijuana around your dogs. I analyze my dog's poop too, but I want to know what they're eating, and I'm scared because there's broken glass in my yard and shit. Everything's covered in at least bacteria poop, if not insect poop or worse. I know, it's everywhere. It's gross. We're gross. I still remember when my roommate's dog grabbed a tampon from the trash in the bathroom. Oh my God, Millie did that once. That was one of the grossest moments I've ever experienced in my life. No, Bruiser, you're not a weirdo. There's nothing weird about being clean. Nothing weird about that at all. I hope that maybe I give you some sort of peace in knowing that your wife's hand's dealing with poop. Like, that's not worst case scenario. The hand she has to shake at work while grabbing a cat. Oh, that's got shit on it. That hand right there, 70% chance it has someone else's fecal matter on it. People are grosser than anything in the entire world. We are so fucking gross. Especially when we don't wash our fucking hands. When I was a teenager, my dealer's dog ate half his kitchen door to get to the drugs and ate an entire ounce of hash. Oh my God. Did he die? Okay, so no shit. I was living in a duplex with a friend of mine and his girlfriend, and then me and my boyfriend at the time were living in a room. And my friend that owned the duplex, he had the largest bedroom that had its own bathroom. Like, it had a bathroom attached. But for some reason, his gnarly ass girlfriend decided that she was going to change her tampons and leave them exposed, unwrapped in my garbage can of my bathroom, even though her fuck toy had his own goddamn bathroom. Disgusting. So I come home from school one day and Millie's under my bed with what looks like a fucking steak in her mouth. And you guys remember Millie, my little pug, like the most peaceful little fucking like turtle frog creature ever. Her eyes were wild and she was like growling ferocious, like pug growling at me, whatever that is. And I was like, oh, fuck this. Whatever's in her mouth can't be good. I rip it out and it's a fucking tampon that is not mine. Because for those of you that don't know, tampons look like bullets, but oftentimes they expand into either an umbrella or just like a fucking 4x4 of tissue. So like, it expands into a big old square of just like pussy refuse that is not mine. Wouldn't have been better if it was mine, maybe. I mean, at least I'd be handling my own. To which I walk into my roommate's fucking room with it in a towel, and I'm like, not mine, motherfucker. And I left, and she never did that again. But what? It was because she didn't want him to know she was on her period. So you're gonna leave your bloody fucking steak towels in my trash? No. 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 Fuck no. Disgusting. Very weird question. Is catnip weed for cats? Honestly, I don't know. I've seen cats on it. They do go wild, but I have no idea. I don't think so, because weed tends to be a downer, whereas catnip makes them like crazy, I think, right? Maybe he wanted to join the Red Wings Club. I don't care what it was. My dog had to mow on her dead placenta. I'm just not into it. All of it was bad. I have no idea what catnip actually does, though, physiologically. Before weed became legal here, it was hilarious what stories would tell her. My dog ate something. It could have been weed. Not mine, though. Oh, that was me. I think my dog ate my roommate's pot. My dogs do the same. I have to literally, I have trashes with, well, I don't want to say dogs. Lilith is a trash dog. Such a trash hound. She likes to eat tissues and paper towels and just anything that's in a garbage can, and she'll pull it out, so I had to get trash cans with lids. Fuck, thank you, Rod. I gotta clean up this list. I'm rolling right now. I'm glad, because it was a bad time. If he can't handle it at worst, if he can't handle it at the worst of times, he doesn't deserve to be down there at the best of times. I can't agree more. Like, if you're a grown adult man and you're still afraid of menstruation, time to have some self-reflection. You don't have to like it. We don't like it. But you gotta grow up. You gotta grow up. That's just... And it wasn't even his problem. Like, that was the crazy part. He was like, I don't care if my girlfriend's on her period. Are you kidding me? Like, she basically lived there. It was her hang up that, like, you know, I think she was one of those girls that's like, girls don't poop. Like, she'd probably drive to a restaurant to take a shit before shitting in her own house for fear someone might know. I feel like she was maybe one of those. Oh, God. DJ, what did I do? Oh, is this the no? Fucking Rakeem, I haven't heard that in a bit. I forget what I've done literally a second after I did it, so these clips are always enlightening. Or muted. Did I call it a bloody steak towel? I just want to apologize to all menstruating humans in the chat right now. But it did kind of look like a steak in her mouth. I don't know. I'm sorry. I have that one too. I forgot. What did I do? I genuinely... Wait. Oh. It looks like I have semen on my arm. Katie, you have to just learn to shut the fuck up sometimes. Sometimes From me to you, bitch. Sometimes those intrusive thoughts should stay inside. Yep, that should stay inside. Well, Mike asked a very valid question. Like, how come out of nowhere we all started saying that gingers don't have souls? And we all started like this thing. I don't even know. And we started talking about it. Like, where the fuck did that come from? And I think it was either South Park or some meme of a kid that had freckles. And he was like, I have souls. And we were all like, do you? It was something ridiculous like that. And it just like morphed. I think I learned about it from South Park, but I wouldn't doubt if South Park got it from some meme or something. Like, it was literally like a live news report. You know, like the kid with the corn, it's the juice. It was similar to that, but it was like this little ginger kid crying about how he didn't have souls or something. I don't know. But I think that's what it was, which is so weird that it's just become a thing now. Currently menstruating, and I will be calling them bloody steak towels. God damn it, Catherine! Well, bloody steak towels for the win. God damn it. Yeah, I mean, that's usually what they do, right? I think most of South Park stuff comes from something, and then I don't know. But not all gingers have freckles. I've known a lot of gingers who have absolutely the most pristine, poreless skin I've ever seen in my life. I don't know why it's the thing now. We were in Boston Saturday night, and with my cousin after a few drinks, with my cousin and after a few drinks, I may have yelled, shut the fuck up to some dumb frat boys. That's definitely something I would do after a couple drinks. And then I feel eternally embarrassed about it for the next 17 years of my life. And I wonder, do those frat boys think about that time I told them to shut the fuck up while they were having a good time at a bar where everyone's having a good time? Because I had a few too many drinks? Sweat. Not just me. Roddy, it's because it's the fucking stream of consciousness. Yeah, it's all the time. Like, half the time when you guys post a clip, I'm like, I haven't been funny in hours. What the fuck is this? Oh my fucking God.
Did you download the game?
Yes, I did. But also, I left your semen on my arm, so.
Wow. It's been a good day.
Did you just look at the curtain? It's on my arm.
Oh, I thought you were presenting the. Look at the curtain. Did you see the curtain?
It's black, though.
Oops. I don't know where to put it. Yeah, look there. That's resin, though.
Well, I guess now's the time to talk about Ezekiel_II's black cum. Anybody have any questions? I will take questions for exactly the next 1 minute and 0 seconds. This is mine. It was all a lie. I know. That's what I'm saying. These windows are the devil. The devil. The sun that comes through these windows is fucking crazy. Is it like an inverse thing? I think it's rancid. Like, you know how most people, like, they store piss in the balls? I think for some reason he's managed to store semen in the balls and it's just gone rancid. Kind of smells like vinegar and an old Nana. And it stains like a bitch. You guys see that shit? Wild. Yeah, but he doesn't know that. So we're just going to let him do his thing. He likes that it kind of like comes out like toothpaste, you know, and every once in a while you got to give it that extra push. I'm sorry. Like pushing rope. You can't put the Zeke base back in the tube. Warning, do not squeeze your Zeke from the... And this is what happens when you fold dicks. So... I don't know. I'm really broken. I think you guys have enabled this behavior. Someone hit me. Okay, so I don't even know. How do I start a conversation with, so back in the day, I know what old cum looks like. I know what like massive amounts of old cum looks like, and all I can say is Reddit. It's not black. And I kind of hate that I know that. But Reddit, so who hasn't seen fucked up shit? Have I never told you the story of Cumbox, Crispy? Cumboxers/Cumbox? You could probably Google it if you're absolutely curious. Look up like Reddit Cumboxers. I'm not going to do it here, obviously. But this man kept a pair of boxers in a shoebox under his bed and continuously ejaculated into these same boxers for like years. And then someone found it. And I can't remember the specifics of how, why, or when they found it, but they took a picture and put it on Reddit. So, I just don't understand why I need to keep it. What? Same, Crispy. Just why? The irony that you're telling this story to Crispy. They could probably. Oh my god, you could have probably snapped those like a Lay's potato chip. Oh, a kettle chip. They were pretty thick. I can't breathe. Okay, I'm done with cum boxers. Please enjoy your food. We're gonna play some fucking games with Zach. We're done. Someone come up with a new topic that won't allow me to get super gross with it. Anything? I'm just gonna go light. No! Have you guys ever seen kittens before? They're pretty dope. Crusty cum time is over. Have you met you? I try to avoid that as much as possible. Yay, Spud's new kitten hype. Kittens are the best. Kittens are so cute. Has anyone been following the bald eagles on Instagram? There's a pair of bald eagles that hatched 3 babies recently. I don't know why that's pertinent, but there's an Instagram account that has a secret cam, like a hidden cam on an eagle nest. And it's these 2 eagles that actually pair bonded in 2020 and have been together ever since. And they keep having wonderful litters of chicks. And this cam just watches the chicks be born and then get raised by their parents. And there's bald eagles like in a fucking nest. But how exciting. These are the dichotomies of my brain. It's either cum boxers or it's little cute baby eagles. I have no in between. There's just no middle ground. You got 2 new kittens. Oh my god. Yes. CK's new here. I am. It's nice to meet all of you. Just kidding. Have I ever told you about my favorite dessert involving kumquat? The safe word. All right, it's over. Wait, that wasn't for the eagles, right? I'm gonna just go with that was the hard cum, right? They're called eaglets, and they're so tiny and they're so cute. And watching the mamas like take care of them and clean up their nest and everything, the mom and the dad, it's just, I love watching nature. It's so cool. Nature is so cool. Eagles are very, very fucking smart. Eaglets are really fucking cute. No shit, knives. Growing up, we used to see, I lived on a river, like in Eastern Washington, and it was crazy. You would not go to the beach when this was happening, but we could see it happening from our house. The parent eagles, we had gold eagles, I think is what they're called. They're not bald eagles. They're kind of brown, and they're huge, though. We had gold eagles. I think that's what they were called, but they would bring their like, new like teenager babies or whatever. They can fly, but they're not like solo yet. They bring them onto the beach and sit them on the beach while the parents like show them how to fish. So like you'd be walking down, we had this like trail to go down to the beach, and you'd get halfway and you'd see this like 4-foot fucking eagle standing on the beach, and you're like, no, it's not the time, and you'd have to go back. But that's what they were doing. I learned that way later. At first I thought they were like deserting a baby on the beach or something. I'm like, why is that tiny one on the beach just sitting there alone? But then you see the parents like circling and diving, and it was fucking wild. Eagles are actually pretty cool parents. I think most baby animals are heart melters. Even the ones people deem are ugly, I think are cute. I don't know. I watch another account on Instagram that is, oh God, what are they called? It's not eyes, it's bush babies. It's this person in Japan, I believe, who has a couple bush babies, and they just had babies. Their bush babies had babies. They're not bush babies. What are they? They're some sort of like hoppy, long-tailed little chinchilla-looking creature, but not a chinchilla, more of a monkey face and monkey hands. And I can't remember what they are, but they're real tiny and they're real cute, and this person owns them, and I just love to watch them. Like, this person will, like, post a video of just giving them a little bowl of milk, and then they're just sitting there drinking it like cats. I will watch that. Not sugar gliders. They're bigger than sugar gliders. They don't glide or anything. They're little hoppy guys. They, like, hop on their little... I'll come up with it. I don't think it's a bush baby, but they got big eyes. Big front-facing eyes. And little monkey hands. Oh, my God. It'll come to me. It'll come to me. I look at a baby crested gecko. I have one, and they're adorable and boopable. I have two. It's a slow loris. Thank you. I think it is. Wait, maybe it's not, but it looks so much like it. It's not a slow loris. God damn it, it's not. Super similar looking, but instead it like has hoppy little legs and a really long tail. It looks kind of like a chinchilla, but it is not a chinchilla. It has a flat monkey looking face. It'll come to me. I don't think it's a bush baby. I'm going to Google bush baby just in case, because it... And then we have to take a break, because Zach's going to get all up. It is a bush baby. It's bush babies. Oh, Bubba. I just smacked my dog right in the face. Come here. Were you just hanging out? Yeah. I'm sorry I hit you in the face just then. I'm sorry. Wait, what about a baby eye? Oh, okay. That was adorable, bud. Are you just living off that cute card today? Yeah. Why do you have to lick my boob? Stop. This is a bush baby. This is what this person owns, is these little guys. This is what they look like, though. You see what I mean by they have little hoppers? Little hoppy feet, but they have, like, monkey hands. I don't think you should own this as a pet. Like, I'm not judging this person who owns them as a pet, but please don't look at this cute animal from nature and think you can own it as a pet. I don't think most people should. But this person seems to take very good care of them, and they seem very healthy. But God, the babies are so small. Look at the little shits, and they got the little... It's not. Like, this is probably a very specialized person who runs a rescue or something like that, but I can't read Japanese, so I just look at the cute animals and go, oh. But, like, yeah, no one should own anything like this. We look at them online and we go, oh, they're so cute, and that's about as far as we go. You know, I wouldn't doubt it if they pee on their hands. There's a slow loris. So see what I mean? How they look so different, so similar, though, those big brown eyes. You were right on it. I mean, the slow loris even is a really similar color. I wonder if they're from the same part of the world. There's a slow loris. Maybe slow lorises are also called bush babies, because that's not a bush baby, but that's a bush baby. I don't know. Maybe there's different species. Anyways, I like to look at that cute shit when I'm not thinking of crusty cum boxers. It kind of looks like that. It kind of acts like that, Spuds, to be honest. A number of them are foster. Exactly, VR. It's the same thing that happens, I think, in the US with foxes. People think it's a great idea when they find a baby fox. They're like, oh my God, I'm going to be the mother of a fox, and I'm going to be this witch in the woods, and it's going to define my personality. And then they realize owning a fox is hell. And then they, like, try to let go of a domestic fox, or they surrender them. I think that happens with a lot of animals across the world, where people are like, I'm definitely going to have these exotic animals. And then they realize they in no way, shape, or form can take care of these exotic animals, and they have to get rid of them. Like, I love animals, but there's definitely like, you look at how long, I mean, I don't know. It's thousands of years. Like, how long did it take to get dogs to where they are today? Thousands of years of selective breeding and breeding for certain traits and whatnot. And yet people are like, I'm just gonna like own a possum. I'm like, I just don't know if that's a good idea. Like, I don't doubt you're gonna try to give it the best life possible, but is its life in nature not probably what it wanted? Possums. Think about, have you ever seen an Australian possum? Crispy, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to bring up, I won't say it again. I'm just bringing up the cute. Look at it. It's a pygmy possum, and it lives in Australia. So when people are like, everything in Australia wants to kill you, I go, Have you ever seen an Australian pygmy possum? They are well known for breaking into people's houses and snuggling up to you while you're sleeping because they're cold at night. Also well known for being the cutest fucking thing you've ever seen in your fucking life. Adorable. Look at it. Oh, 100%. I mean, this is an animal that is meant to be food for everything else in Australia. Don't get me wrong. But, like, that doesn't mean we can't enjoy it. I know. I'm here to kill you with the cuteness because we're about to get into a game with Zach. And if I'm not mistaken, he's going to try to sabotage the playthrough for me the entire time because he hates when I have fun. So our hearts are being filled first. I love koalas so much. The fact that the majority of them have chlamydia actually is really heartbreaking. It is so much work, Adam. I've been working on a world, like a tabletop world, for like 7 years. It's very difficult. Building ourselves up to be knocked down. Exactly. Exactly. Like, if the game is literally like, hey, if you do this terrible thing, it'll ruin the playthrough, Zach over there on his stream will smile at his camera and do that thing. He's a douche. So we're getting warm hearts first with cute. Look at these. Are you kidding me? They're so fucked. Look at them. There's a baby on his mom. Look at him. I love them. If it was like I'm not gonna hug a wild wombat. I'm just gonna go out on a limb and assume you would never ask me if I would hug a wild wombat because you know where I stand on touching wild animals. Would I hug a wombat that someone offered me that was like a rescue wombat at a zoo or something? Oh, fucking yeah. Yep. Yes. 100%. Knives, I try to do that, but I like have this forever hope that like, oh, maybe he won't do it this time. We'll see. We'll see. It'll be fine. I have no idea what kind of game this is, but I am going to fight to play player 2. I can't own wild animals, so instead I joined a fandom where people turn themselves into them. I love that. That's so much better. That's so much better because you're not hurting anything either. Like Garcia on Criminal Minds that has to look at the puppies and kittens when looking at the yuck. Yeah. Wombats are awesome. They have armored butts that poop cubes. No shit. It's so real. They're incredible. Tell them the secret order for today is Krusty Cum. That'll end up one of those alerts like, come fart bubbles in my mouth. Whatever that one was that I had to hear every day for like a year. You bastards. I'd be even more cautious if nature came up to me. I don't know. I'd be like, oh, you're too trusting. What's going on? You can't get through things unless you do it together. Oh, is it kind of like, what was that game Eliza and I played together that was similar like that? It takes, the one that was like about the parents getting divorced. It Takes Two or something. Yeah, same dev. Oh, it is the same devs. Oh, interesting. That makes a lot of sense. That was a really, really good co-op. I want to hug the manatee, but I have to resist, mostly due to legal reasons. I want to become one with a manatee and just, like, lay on its back and be taken into the waters of the Amazon, where those giant Amazonian, what are they called? otters will fucking tear me to pieces and destroy me, and then piranhas will feast upon my flesh. I think that's how I want to die. No, that's not how I want to die. That's how I want to be, like, cremated or whatever. Just throw me in the Amazon. Something will fucking eat me. Might get out of my head. I was going to say, It Takes Two was such a fun game. The concept, ending, and story was stupid. Ew, Snoop. I hate saying that now. Fucking Uncle Snoop really disappointed me these days. No, but I'll already be dead. Like, that's what I'm saying. It's like the cremation. Like, so when I die of some extreme circumstances at some point in my life, take my body and throw it into the Amazon where, like, piranhas and Snoop literally voluntarily performed at the Trump inauguration. I know this whole song by heart. Okay, I'm starting it over. We need to take a break. I'm sorry if I'm the one that told you about that, because I know I'm going to go out on a limb and say the vast majority of us didn't go out of our way to watch the inauguration of the Orange Monster. Because why the fuck would we? We value our time and life hours more than that. But my parents watched it, and guess who performed? Snoop. And that's why this is allegedly why at the Super Bowl thing, he did that really inclusive ad, because he's actually for the people. BRB. Bull. I haven't heard this song. That's what I'm saying. This list is so good. I haven't heard it in ages, though. And hold on 1 second. I got 5 on it. Is that what it's called? Hold on. Okay, so this is the story real quick before we jump into the call with Zach. Yeah, so a car drove by my house. It was so random. We had the back door open. A car drove by, and all I heard was the beginning, like the very, very, very beginning of the song. And now my internet's being a douche. Don't do that. I just wanted to play the song. I heard, boom, boom. That's it. And the car drove by, and my brain was like, what fucking song is it? Oh my God. So I dug this list out of my Spotify and literally put it onto my like Google Cast and just started scrolling through songs literally for like 30 minutes and got it though, which is incredible. I knew it was on there, and it was this. I couldn't remember. All I knew was ba-dum bum, doo 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 doo, like that little tinkle part. I could not. And then all of a sudden, like literally, I played the song and we were both like, I got 5 on it. Oh, fuck yeah. It was one of those brain moments. I really didn't think I'd find the song. I was pretty proud. But my brain names don't stick, even though it's literally like the chorus. It's a great fucking song. Just brain fart moment. I didn't know that song, Knives. I mean, I know the song. I just didn't recognize it right away. It's a great song, though. Okay, let me move chat over. Let me move this over here. And let me put Discord up. Nope, that's not it. Discord there. Perfect. I don't know if his volume's going to be good. We shall see. Hopefully it works.
Hello.
Hello, can you hear me?
I can definitely hear you.
Can you say a few words and I can adjust your volume?
Fuck, shit, piss, cunt, ass, motherfucker, cocksucker, tits.
Fart, turd, and twat. I fucked your mom.
Yep.
Can you guys hear him?
I'm going to close my office door because I can hear you double, so.
What do you mean? Oh, I heard you that time. Better? Okay, I have him up all the way. I could probably turn him up in Discord.
I can turn my volume up if you need me to.
No, you're good for me. I'm trying to turn you up for them. Is it much better? Is this like audible good?
Is that better?
Does it need to be louder?
I am talking now. I'm talking. We're all talking. Everybody's talking.
Now he's loud. Okay, let me turn him down a little bit.
Okay.
Sorry.
Now
That should
I'm
be better.
talking, and I'm talking, and it's not loud enough. It's too loud. It's medium loudness. Are we good?
I think we are, yeah.
Okay. You want to start your game because it has to compile shaders.
Yep, I am changing my category. Wait, shaders.
You're changing
Is that a new
categories
thing
from-
games are doing? Because Avowed has to do that every single time I open it, and I've never noticed a game do that before, like so consistently.
No, the really graphically intensive games, yes, absolutely have to do that.
Okay. I press play and it's just sitting there, so we'll cross our dicks and we're hoping for the best.
Yeah. Hopefully, I mean, for being a co-op, like primarily a co-op game, it should be easy to just jump in. See subtitles on. Okay. Headphones. Okay.
It's just sitting there. Is this the part? Is this it compiling shaders?
Fucking Christ.
When do I cancel it and try to restart? Running install script. What does that mean? Steam, she's doing her best. She's struggle bussing right now, and it's getting ready to start. That's the virus. Oh, good. I installed it last night. It's installed. But now it's just sitting there. I'm going to cancel it and try again. I have no idea what's going on. Every time I press play, nothing happens. It just like says the cancel button on Steam and then nothing's happening. Like the game won't open. I don't know what's going on. I know. It says launching. I guess we'll give it more time.
Yeah, they have. You might need to verify game cache files like we've had to do in Steam files in the past. Might have to do that.
Interessante. Where is it?
I'm ready for you whenever you get in there.
Thanks. Sorry, guys. How do I verify the game files? Isn't it manage, hide, Marcus private, uninstall, backup? No.
Yeah, daylight savings time is a real bitch, but it makes me seem like I'm early to my stream for once.
We hates is it. All right, it's verifying game files. Sorry about the dead silence, everyone. We just have to sit with our humanity for a few.
No, we can tell them funny stories if you want.
Okay.
Do you know? We have tons of them. When you put us on the spot, like it sucks because I'm like, oh God, now I have to think of one.
I know it's the worst. I'm really
I think of one through random
conversations
conversations all the time, but now like when you put me on the spot, I'm like, I have no idea what to say. Oh, I think I heard you fart the other day in the bathroom.
Remember when we were in Florida and you were out in the water and you're like, see, I don't hate the beach. And then I saw 5 man-o-wars all around you.
Yeah, and I stepped on a sea slug.
A sea slug.
and I never wanted to touch the ocean again. I remember that. That was great. And for someone who loves the ocean, for someone who loves the ocean, you certainly don't like deep water.
I don't like the potential of deep water. We know less about the ocean than we do space.
I know.
Have you ever heard the story of anal railgun? It's kind of funny.
Yes.
You have heard anal railgun.
Told me that, yeah.
Okay.
I mean, but my audience hasn't heard it. Are you verifying right now?
It's verifying. It's at 43%.
Okay, go ahead. Tell the anal railgun story.
Okay, one moment. I have to pull up the thing real quick because it's worded very specifically.
This isn't an us story though. This is just a random story, right?
Yep. But it
Okay.
might jog our memories. I don't know. So, this is a lesson in why you should never wear a butt plug to an MRI appointment. So, this is a text written by a lawyer. Greatest personal injury case I've ever heard. Chris Goodnow, an estimated Valley attorney, has picked up a client who is suing a sex toy company. Said client purchased a butt plug that was advertised as, quote, 100% silicone, end quote. Client wears butt plug to MRI appointment. Much to client's dismay, butt plug is in fact has a metallic core. Butt plug is accelerated at the speed of sound into the client's chest cavity, described in memo as, quote, anal railgun. Client survived! We're all laughing.
Yes. No, I like the list of your conversation starters because I've seen your phone notepad and it's like conversation starters for when there's a lull and it just says butthole on it. That's all your conversation starters like note reminder says.
Who needs more than that?
Is butthole.
Oh, funny story. Have you told your chat how I accidentally showed a cop in Wyoming my butthole?
Oh, funny story.
That
Oh,
was funny.
No, please be my guest.
That was a funny story. We're at 83%, by the way. So, funny story. We were driving through Wyoming and I got pulled over because I didn't pull into the other lane and I made a cop feel unsafe who was already pulling someone else over. So, he sped up and pulled me over instead, which in my opinion is very unsafe. But anyways, he pulled me over. And of course, like most of us have like a screenshot of our insurance card on our phone or something, right? But I haven't been pulled over in years. So, I'm like panicking, going through my phone, trying to find it. And I go to open my folder in my phone, like my photograph folder that has all my important photos, like photo of my license, photo of insurance, all that kind of stuff, right? I opened the wrong photo folder and he was literally like in the window of my Jeep looking in at my phone. And it was
You know how
just,
you're panicking when you're talking to a cop. You're like, I know it's here and you can't find the thing you're trying to look for, like your proof of insurance, your license, and stuff like that. And she's like, okay, I have it. It's here. And she opens her photo album and it's stuff from her OF shoots, and
it's just my spread brown eye. That's it. And he literally does this motion with his hand. He like waves at me in my window and goes, I'll take all of this as insurance, and then walked away.
You're
Never
making
saw
an
my
effort.
fucking
I'll just
insurance.
say you have insurance.
Yeah. But instead I flashed my asshole to that poor virgin cop in Wyoming, one of the 5 people up there.
Still gave you a ticket for $240, I might add.
I made him feel so unsafe, babe. Are you kidding? Like, where is our country going if cops in Wyoming, patrol officers can't feel safe?
He must have missed my little gesture of being like, maybe we don't get a ticket. Maybe we can work this out some other way.
He missed it. He completely missed it.
Totally missed that.
Totally missed it. All right, I'm trying the game again. Let's go.
Okay. Thank you, Knives, for the 124 months and for the picture of the butthole railgun.
Oh, that is the picture. It's actually really interesting because you can see that the butt plug is actually it's poking the liver.
Yes.
So yeah, it's way up there.
Yeah, I can see it. It's appropriately disturbing.
My game is doing the thing again, babe. I really don't know what to do. What up, Vis? Good morning, my love. An alt-white girl showing her asshole is a super dangerous thing. Apparently, it's running install script. What does that mean, and how long does that take, though? Like, Zax didn't have to do that. He's in the game. Mine will literally just sit doing this for minutes. Like, I haven't. How long must one wait? I don't know.
I have no idea. And I don't know what's happening with you. Oh, wait, hold on.
No one does.
Fair enough.
I'm just going to let it sit on this and trust you guys. I know what it says. It says running install script and launching, but nothing's happening. How long does that normally take? No, there's no hidden pop-up either. I thought that too. Maybe I need to restart my Steam. Sometimes Steam's a cockfuck. Hold on.
Yep, maybe. Yep.
Sometimes for some reason I have to like force close it in Task Manager and then reopen it, and it'll like be like, oh, look at all these gifted games you have and all these notifications that don't come through unless I do that, and I don't know why.
Yeah.
So give me 1 sec. I'll do that, and then.
Okay. Try it again.
Try again. Come on.
We got all the time in the world. We're not.
Apparently Steam had a big old fat update. So that's nice.
That'll help for
Yep.
sure.
Is there
Don't
hidden?
forget
I
to
know
sign into friends
that hidden.
you-
Oh yes, so I'm not
if
offline.
you don't do that already.
Yep.
I saw you in there, so you're already signed in, but mine, like when I start Steam, it signs me out of friends. I have to actually sign
Every
in.
day. No, mine does the same thing. Or it signs me in as invisible, so I'll be sitting in a game waiting for people to join me, and they're like, Katie, you're not online.
No, I said that on purpose. I don't want fuckers bugging me while I'm playing games.
Oh, I haven't done that on purpose. I'm online. Okay, we're good. No one bothers me. It's fine. It's the fear.
Okay.
Okay, cross your dicks. We're doing it. What the fuck?
I hear her screaming.
What the fuck is that? Running install script bullshit.
I have never seen that before. Running install script. I
Me
have
neither.
no idea what is happening with you.
And it's just sitting there.
Well, the thing is, you don't need the game. Oh, I had to add launch options for it to work.
What? Knives is trying to look it up too. You had to add. What is that? Where? What? Like in the game properties?
Yeah.
Where would that be?
It would be in
Thank you for that reset, Nameless. I fucking appreciate it.
general.
Cheers. General. Keep game saves in the Steam Cloud for Split Fiction launch options. Advanced users may
launch
choose to enter
options.
modifications.
Yeah, just now you know where it is, but I'm not sure what launch options you have to put in.
Techno just put something in the chat that I think I type in there and we're good. I'm going to copy and paste it. Hold on.
Well, before you do that, cancel your.
I already canceled the launch.
You did? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Didn't I? Yeah, I did. Okay, let me put that in. Let's see. Oh, no. Do I save it? What do I do to it? Thank you for that.
It's
Paul. I
automatically
appreciate it.
saved. Yeah, you just
It
put
is?
it in there
Okay.
and close out the window.
Cross your fingers.
Oh, it's gone. Brewmeister Beach. That soundbite is gone. It's been replaced with this.
King Kong's dick in your fucking ear.
King Kong's dick in your fucking ear. It's still doing run install script. What the fuck is this?
Okay. Oh, my suggestion for my chat was try typing minus DX11, and if that doesn't work, minus DX12. Oh, did you? Oh, you copied too much. Yeah.
I copied too much, I think. Yeah.
Everything before the dash.
Let's do DX12. Oh, wait. Why did I just click out of it? Save. Or whatever that does. What is that? What is that? Running install script. Looking online, it's not unique to you. Awesome. At least it's just not me, but I've seen so many people playing the game and having such a good time. What the fuck?
That is so strange. Yeah, mine just went right in. So
that's
you
what I
want me
was
to add
telling
that
him.
soundboy kiss clue? Okay, we'll add that while we're waiting. Yeah, minus DX11. Yeah, try that.
Nope. I got so excited.
Okay, people are saying you might just have to wait like 5 minutes while it runs the script.
Really?
No, it's not. It's not PlayStation. No, Katie's on Steam. You can see she's on Steam. And the thing is, we don't actually need this. Like, we don't need
the irony.
No, we don't need one copy, or we only need one copy to play.
Oh, I do have a new driver. Maybe that's it.
Okay, I'll let you do your business here. Let me add this. Okay, I'm gonna mute.
Yep.
Just real quick.
I'll mute. Anywho, run Steam as administrator. Okay, well after this. Hopefully this fixes it. That's so weird. I apologize for this, my dudes. I haven't had issues like this in a really long time. Many games on the Epic Store have the same issue. Interesting. Okay, so it's not just me. That's good to know. Thank you for these follows. Welcome to my channel. Welcome to my stream. It's wonderful to see all of you. I apologize for the lull while we try to fix the game. I've never seen that weird launch script thing sit like that ever. Like, if a game doesn't launch within a minute, usually something's wrong. So the girlfriend called me this morning to tell me she saw a moose on the way to work. I was like, how do you know it's on the way to work? The briefcase, obviously. Duh. Starting to get that from Monster Hunter. Interesting. Run as admin, update drivers, sacrifice a chicken, especially the chicken part. I don't have a chicken. What now? I have some severed body parts of humans. But, like, what's our next option? Oh, digital dog. Interesting. Okay, hold on. I'm going to do that if this doesn't work. Install. Let's see. I mean, the drivers should be installed anyways. I should have checked these last. Error code. Really? Okay, you know what? I'm going to restart my PC. I feel like my game's kind of being a douche right now. Or my computer. Something's going on. What the fuck? I'm just going to restart the bitch. We're just going to give her a nice restart. Oh, we're just going to pretend it's not happening. She's being a cunt. She's being a cunt. Were you here, Andromeda, when I actually did punch my last monitor through the screen? It felt so good. Like, I actually used my fist and punched it. It was awesome. Now my computer won't restart. So there's definitely something going on with my computer. Literally, I press restart and nothing happens. So it's my computer. Hold on. In a moment. Why is this happening? Control dropped an update? What the
How's it
fuck?
going?
Really? I really hope there wasn't a hang up on the install because it's a really, really big game. My light is connected to this PC. Don't worry, it'll come out down in a minute.
That good. Okay.
I had to restart my PC. Literally, I think it's my PC was being weird because like everything was being weird. And then I tried to restart my PC and it wouldn't restart. Like it wouldn't listen to me click restart. So I had to go like hard restart it.
Wow. Okay.
I know something's going on with my game PC, but this is the one I told you about this. Like for the past couple of months, randomly, I'll wake up in the morning and the thing is frozen. Like it freezes in the middle of the night. I think there's some sort of memory leak going on with it or something I need to find. I don't know.
Man.
I know.
I mean, no, your
I
problems
know.
remind me of like the problems I used to have. Like when I was living in Montana, like it was just fucking tech after tech after tech problems. Just like stuff that I could control and stuff that I couldn't control. It was just fucking terrible. Thankfully, I haven't had much of that in the last few years, but no, I remember what that's like and how frustrating it is.
Teach me. My computer's
much
just
it
sitting
sucks.
here. I'm very worried.
Well, I mean, there are things you could do that you won't like. And that is like, you have a lot of programs that I would consider superfluous or on the
On my
side
gaming
of
PC?
on the side of bloatware.
The only things I have on my gaming PC are games.
Okay. I'll
Like seriously, like
trust
that's
your
it.
judgment. Okay. Then I have no
Install
idea.
one. I will never install OneDrive. I'm so scared. My computer's not starting up. What the fuck? What the fuck?
Now your computer's not even starting?
No, it's just sitting on
that's
a black
fun.
screen with a fucking little cog.
Oh, it's updating. It's trying to update you. I had an update recently that Windows.
Windows can eat my dick.
Yeah, it's one of those times when you shut down your computer, you turn it back on, and it's like, hey, we've done something to your settings. Would you like to keep it? I'm like, no, I don't ever want to keep it, ever, never. Can I just say no forever?
Ever.
Yeah,
Ever. Oh, now it's actually giving me an appropriate restart screen.
There you go. Speaking of Montana, I've got a guy's trip there this weekend, and we usually like to drink a local beer that is really shitty, like PBR or worse. Well, local PBR is not local, but I hear you.
Where is PBR from?
Latrobe. Let's see, P.
It's Pabst Blue Ribbon.
Yeah, no. Milwaukee, yeah. Or Pennsylvania. Perhaps.
Pennsylvania. That's where
No.
Yingling.
Never mind, never
Yingling's from
mind.
Pennsylvania.
Anyways, but yes, if you want to, but yeah, if you want a good local beer, go to the Montana Brewing Company. Montana Brewing Company, they have actually good, like prize-winning microbrew beer that they brew on premises. The whitetail wheat, if you like like I like the whitetail wheat, and I like wheat beers. I like lighter beers. I don't like heavy or IPAs. But whitetail wheat is a very, very good light beer, and it's like award-winning gold medals at blah 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 blah. But yeah, whitetail wheat is really good. But any of the Montana Brewing Company beers are, by all accounts, good. But as far as asking me about beers, probably not the best person, because I like my beers like Pabst. Like I like my beers like water. Like I like Pabst and Michelob Ultra and Bud Light. That's the beer I drink because I don't want to think about the beer that I'm drinking. I wanted to do a job. And that job is to get me drunk or tipsy at least.
Yeah, not to taste like shit.
Yeah.
Were you with me when I found that they're making alcohol-free IPA?
Yes.
That's
I've seen
disgusting.
those things, and they're just fucking weird.
Why would you do that?
Vincent, thank you for giving a sub to Khalith, by the way.
My computer's just sitting on a black screen with a blue cogwheel.
Okay.
I know. What a word. You know what? What a good day.
They knew we wanted to play together today. I think the gods of gaming.
What the fuck? And like my light that lights me up is connected to the species, so we're just sitting in the dark.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Well, that's funny.
It's we're having we're having a great time. You guys can all stare at my gaming PC while we watch the cog. I hate this so much. It's fine. Thank you for those follows. I so many follows. You guys are being so generous and nothing. This is the worst. I'm so sorry. Thank you. God damn, it feels good to be a gangster. Fuck yes. And that's the OS trying to figure it out. Good. Great. Good. Good.
No, there's a Bozeman brewery too that makes a really good beer that I like, that I really actually enjoyed. And I can't remember the name of it. It's like their signature beer, and I can't fucking find it.
Hi, Loken. Thanks for the welcome to the cog. Welcome to the cog. I had to hard turn it off because the button didn't work. When I went to my start menu and tried to restart, I did that twice and nothing happened, so I had to do a hard restart. You know, with the actual button, not a clicky button. How do you differentiate between a physical button and a
And now are you still stuck on the
I'm just on a black screen with a blue cog, yep.
Oops. Oh, yeah, that I think you probably have to restart.
Again?
Yeah. It seems hung up on something. If you've been staring at this forever, I think you probably just need to restart again.
Okay.
That's weird. No, what I would do is a hard shutdown, like a like hold the power button until it shuts off.
That's what I did before. That's the only way
to shut it off. Okay. Can't chat on Katie's channel because it's for verified accounts only. It would be nice if Twitch sends phone confirmation code. Been trying for 6 months. Well, that's funny you say that, Catholic, because I think I have that as well.
What do you have?
Like verification, like only from people only can chat if they have verified accounts. But it might, I might have it set to be like email or something.
It's email verification. It should be email verification. We do it because we play those like group games, like Jackbox games. And if people aren't verified, they can come in and say horrible racist words, which they do, and then I can't track them down and I can't ban them.
Right, yeah.
Unfortunately, racists ruin everything. Like, that's fucking news. I know. You know what it is? Because I didn't sacrifice the chicken. At least I could play music. I could do that. We don't have to sit in existential silence.
Oh, okay. It requires phone confirmation. Yeah, I think mine's email. But, yeah.
It sucks, and I apologize for that. But unfortunately, I don't know what it is, but I attract some of the shittiest people in the world who like to come to my stream and just say the most horrible things you can possibly fucking think of. And I'm someone who says cunt at least once an hour, so that's saying a lot.
Once an hour?
Whether I need it or fucking not.
Honey.
I know, it's way more than that.
Come on. Come on. Let's be real.
I know, I say cunt a lot.
Them's rookie numbers, yeah.
I mean, anal railgun, come on.
That's just a fun thing to say.
Anal railgun is fun.
Yeah.
And to watch people's faces when you say it and watch the gears in their head turn and they try to figure out what it is before they're brave enough to ask you what it is. Oh, that's the shit right there.
Anything yet?
I'm leaving it off for a second. They said I needed to leave it off for a few minutes before I restarted it again.
A few minutes?
Has it been a few minutes?
No, like I'm just saying, like a few minutes, like 30 seconds.
We stared at the blue cog for 5. I don't know what the fuck to do.
Well, all right then. I mean, since you got us both here, I guess we can like, since we're waiting for computer problems, we can do a little AMA if you want.
Yeah, AMA.
Being the premier power couple on Twitch. Just kidding.
You're pretty cool. I think I drag you down.
You do not drag me down. You go down, which makes me feel up.
Oh, hey.
Yeah.
Okay, now we're just a black screen.
Oh, good. Watch any Severance yet? No, we haven't. No.
We have to attain it illegally because we refuse to buy more programs.
We do not obtain anything illegally. That's all allegedly.
Then why do you make me work the corner right out front of our house?
That is also illegal activity.
I'm
and I
so
do not
tired.
condone nor admit that that happens.
I'm so tired.
Well, I just want to say, for all the work you've done, you maintain a good amount of elasticity. So, way to go. Vincent has given a sub to drag these nuts across your face. Thank you.
Thank you.
And welcome to drag these nuts across your face. Yo face.
Why is Zeke not doing his share on the house? One, he should be working the corner as well. I mean, he does, but he's working me on the corner.
I mean, yeah, exactly. I'm a supervisor. Like,
yeah,
I guess that technically counts as work.
Like a producer. Like they sit around and make schedules and get yelled at, but don't really have any power.
Yeah. Oh, the wait a few minutes is hoping the RAM actually resets instead of retaining some old information. I see what you're saying.
Okay.
Pimping ain't easy. Right?
Pimping ain't easy. God damn, it feels good to be a gangster, though.
Yeah. According to Big Daddy Kane, right?
Amen. We got blue cog again. Did my computer just fucking die?
That would be fucking perfect if it did.
No, it would not. I can't. What?
God damn it. I fucking can't believe this is happening.
I'm not shocked. I think that's even more worrying.
I am. I thought my good luck would cancel out your bad.
We should have just played it from your game.
That's crossplay if they play the PS5. No, it's not even that. You don't even need two people to own the game, apparently. You just need one person to own the game, and then you could do crossplay or whatever it's called, the screen share. But we both have the game on Steam. And there's couch co-op, but we both want to be streaming in Genga. We both want to work today. Yeah, friend pass, right? Yeah. Yeah, invite your friends to join online co-op for free. But that's the thing. The thing is, it doesn't matter if her gaming computer doesn't work. That's the only option we have is couch co-op, and I don't want to do that.
It does like the monitor emblem and like the Acer emblem, and then it goes straight to the cogwheel and does nothing. Don't you have to restart it like 3 times rapid fire though to get that to happen? That boot screen?
That's all she's getting is that blue fucking circle of death. Yeah. This is crazy, Zeke. It worked when you guys tested out before the stream, right? Shut up, Scott. We don't fucking do that. Are you kidding? It should just work. There's no reason for this not to be working. For her PC to crash? Can you prepare for that?
Yeah.
Prepare for
bitch.
a random PC crash, you fucking cunt. There's my 1 an hour.
Cunt.
Play on console? Yeah, let me just buy it on console again, huh?
Thank you for the follow.
I'm helping her out with her cunt PC. Well, thank you, Knives. I hope it works. I really do. This is fucking stupid. Oh, you don't need to buy. You can invite from Steam to console. That means I got to take my PS5 out there, hook it up to her. No, I'm not touching her wiring system. Her wiring system is for her only. She's the only one who understands it, and I will not mess with it.
He wouldn't come back. You would never see him again.
No, he's in there like, this should work. Why isn't it working? It should work. And it's like, no, this goes to here and then that goes there. I'm like, that's an interesting way of doing it. I would have thought of doing it like that.
Okay,
like,
so my PC went into automatic repair mode.
Oh, good.
The PC did not start correctly. Press restart to restart your PC, which can sometimes fix the problem. You can also press advanced options to try other options to repair your PC.
Knives said he's trying to help you, so
yeah,
follow his advice.
I'm trying to launch a game in Steam right now. I'm getting the same message. DJ, really? I wonder if Steam's having an issue and Zach just got lucky.
Who got lucky?
You.
Well, what's my name?
Boo boo kitty fuck little bitch. Your name's
That's
whatever
right.
I want it to be, Boo Bear.
Yes, ma'am. Stop it. I'm on stream right now. Stop it. I can't stand up now.
Everybody
I can't
cheers
take a
up.
potty break. I gotta do the duck walk out the door so no one sees anything.
System restore. So what do I do? Choose an option. Continue, exit, and continue to Windows 10. Troubleshoot, reset your PC, or see advanced options. Turn off your PC.
I wouldn't reset the PC because that resets
Yeah.
yeah, that's a reset, you know.
But then the other ones just exit and restart the PC just like it's do it normal.
Yeah.
But that's failing. So like, why would I? Isn't that the definition of insanity?
Well, I mean, the computer at least knows there's something fucking up, and maybe it's gonna try and fix it. I have fucking no idea.
All right, I'm doing it.
The railgun is
normal.
loaded.
I'm feeling it in my liver.
Hey, third restarts the charm, right? Third restarts the charm. It's all gonna work out now.
Okay, but I've restarted it 9 times.
The 10th restart is the charm.
Yep,
It's gonna
this is the one.
all work now. It's gonna be great.
It's not going to be a blue cog. It's not going to be a blue cog. It's going to be a blue cog.
No,
It's going to be a
No.
blue cog. I can
No.
already tell. It just went to the screen. It's going to do it. It's a
No.
black screen.
no.
It's a different shade of black.
Okay, it's good then. We're doing it.
What the fuck? This is my PC I normally can depend on. This is why it's so upsetting. It's the other one that's the issue. This is my 3090 PC. What the fuck? I probably shouldn't play with scissors while I'm mad, right?
No, I wouldn't.
Can I eat your ass?
I wouldn't. So that's
That's
a funny
story.
That's not our story to tell, but just suffice it to say, a friend of ours went to was this on Fire Island? Or was it just a club?
Fire Island.
Okay. So he's at a club on Fire Island, and this guy comes up to him, and he's like doing stuff with another dude, and this other dude comes up to him and he goes, like, taps him on the ass, I guess, or taps him on the back, and was like, "Hey, do you mind if I eat your ass?" And he turns and looks straight at him and goes, "I wouldn't." And it's because
And the guy went on and did it anyways.
He did it anyways. He did it anyway. And
Yeah,
he's like,
when
all right. That's
what we learned that day from my friend is that when a gay bottom says, "I wouldn't," you shouldn't. Because that probably means they're pooping wildly right now and it's time to stay away from that spot.
yeah, there's some issues that, yeah, if they deny that, there's something going on there that you don't know about. But, hey, you do you.
You do
That's
you,
your
boo
thing.
boo.
Yeah.
Suckle away.
If you want to go, if you want to be back there, that's, hey, who might have yuck your yum? Is it,
Yeah.
are you getting the circle?
I'm just a black screen with no. Oh, there's the circle. Now we have a black screen with a cog.
Oh, that's your mouse.
Yeah, it's my mouse.
Oh, okay. Fuck, fuck, man.
I know! Fuck! What the fuck is going on with my PC? I'm so baffled by this.
I don't know.
I know, I guess go into the BIOS and do something else. Fuck if I know. Get back to that other screen again, so rapid restart my computer 3 times in a row again. Okay.
Just nothing. I mean, the mouse shows up and it's the blue circle. So like, fuck. Like it's giving you nothing to go on.
Nothing.
That's
It
just
does
crazy.
this. You'll see when it restarts, it gives like.
Oh, can you if you get that blue circle again, can you like Control Alt Delete and bring up anything just out of
No.
curiosity? You tried that already?
Yep.
Okay. Fun fact, the blue circle is called a throbber. No, it's not.
Is that actually
it?
called a throbber?
I'm gonna fact check that right now. I'm just gonna look up throbber. Oh my god, it is. A throbber is an animated graphic that indicates that a computer program is performing an action in the background, also known as a loading icon.
Throbber?
Yeah.
Fuck yourself.
Yeah,
Fuck
the loading circle is
yourself.
called a throbber. Yep. And it's any widget. It's not just the blue circle, it's any widget. Like, like the little clock looking thing or like anything that goes in a circle that that's showing you time is passing and shit's like it's trying to do something.
Wait,
It's
so
called
like
a throbber.
throb must mean something else then, right?
Well, it is. I mean, it like. I mean, it looks. It gives the impression of throbbing, right? Because it's pulsing. Yeah.
No, it's spinning like a wheel.
There,
Your
no,
dick does not spin, it throbs. There's a
no.
difference.
Okay, throb is a beat or sound with a strong regular rhythm, pulsates steadily. Yeah, it's just
Nothing
a steady
to do with
pulse.
spinning.
It's a steady pulse. I know. It's a lead, but it's not.
I clicked the wrong fucking button. Fuck my life. Fuck everything. Ah!
So, what button did we push?
Ah!
Did we? What happened? She's left. She has left the building. She is gone, and she is not coming back. Oh, well, at least you get this. And then Drag is Dark. Hey, Drag is Dark is giving 5 gifts and stuff. That's nice.
Thank you. I was genuinely so excited to play
Look,
this
the
game.
throbber's
I'm
going.
like just upset and disappointed. Thank you for gifting 5 subs in the chat, Drakus. Lynn's Claire, holy fucking
It's
shit.
fine,
May
everything's
Phoenix, Zombic, and Sam Bam, you're all butt wizards.
Repairing automatic repair.
Diagnosing your PC.
Oh, this is a journey. I'm excited for this journey. This is like CD Ramathon, but I'm on the other end of it. Oh my God, it's great.
Why is this fun for you?
Okay.
Okay. Advanced options, startup repair, uninstall updates, UEFI firmware settings, startup. I don't know what to do. I'm lost now. We've gone too deep. I don't fuck with this shit. System restore? That's terrifying.
Yeah, there you go. Just hit startup repair. Fix problems that keep Windows from loading. Don't do that. Don't do system restore.
That's what Knives just said to do.
That'll erase all of your stuff.
No, that's user restore point recorded on your PC to restore Windows. So like
Yeah,
before
when was the
an
last time I
update.
recorded a point though, right?
I don't know. What was the one you were talking about?
The
Oh,
first
startup
option.
repair. That
Yeah.
one.
Did you do that yet?
No, I haven't touched anything because Chad is arguing with you and I'm scared.
Are they? Okay, leave me out of it then.
No, it's fine. I'll take both. I just don't know what to do.
Allow yourself.
And now I have a
to
hype
be
train.
penetrated.
God
I
damn
would
it.
start with startup
Be
repair and then
penetrated
see
by
if that fixes it and then
everything
do
and
something more
everyone that
drastic.
is good in this life.
It'll have a restore point. It usually makes a new one like every day. So before doing a startup repair, try to do that and like go back a day or something. I don't know my password. What? Why do I need password for what? God damn it. It got weird. I don't know. What? I'm highly reliant on keychain password saving. Anyone could steal my identity at any time. It's terrible. What is this? My user account for what?
I don't know.
Oh, fuck. I don't know my Gmail passwords. Who checks fucking Windows passwords?
I would not show that on screen if you're gonna put your there. You
No
go.
shit. But I don't know it. I genuinely have no idea. I don't even know what the email is. Why would I know that?
Just go back and do the startup repair. Do that easy. That's an easy one. Just do that first.
Oh. Seriously, guys, I like log into my PC and go to a website to pull up my passwords and go show password. That's how I go find them because I have too many and I don't know any of them. It's really bad. It says the email, but I have 7 emails and I don't know the passwords for them because they're saved on my phone and I'm lazy. I'm panicking. I'm actually sweating right now because I don't know any of my passwords. This is so bad. Why would I want this?
Do the
Like, I have
starter prepare
no
option.
clue where to even
Go
start with
back
that.
one and do the starter prepare, the very first option of the 6.
I need a password for that too! Fuck!
You do.
I don't know any of them, my dudes. This is really bad.
But
But like the last time I probably accessed that email and whatever for a Windows login was when I set up the goddamn PC like 7 years ago. Like, and I've never used it ever since. So why the fuck would I remember it?
can you try and just continue without a password?
No. I guess I'm just gonna sit here and try to go through every password I've ever used in my life. And I can't see it and I'm typing bad. This is so bad. You know what,
Yeah,
babe?
but-
If you want to like abandon me for the day and go do your shit, please feel free because this is
I
just
don't have anything
terrible.
else planned for today.
Do you need a plan?
No, I don't have like well, I mean, I need like something I want to play. I want to play this.
I don't know my password at all. It's gonna lock me out.
I'm having fun. I don't care. Do your shit.
Glad you're having fun. Wait, my password be an account? What? Ugh.
The PC debugging part was my favorite sequence in Split Fiction.
There, so many people are following me right now, and I'm just baffled by it. Thank you for following me in my blue screen of hell. Welcome.
I love that your face is just bright blue because of the blue screen you're looking at.
Right? And the PC that my light's connected to is the one that won't work, so I have no light. I'm just sitting in the pitch dark. It's great. I love it.
Why do you have your lights connected to your PC?
Because Logitech is a fucking stupid company that made everything connect to your goddamn PC. I don't know.
You have Logitech lights?
Yeah.
Oh,
It's the only one I can look into without, like, going blind.
Oh, right. Headaches and that
Yeah.
kind of thing.
Which I still don't understand how you do that.
Vincent has gifted a sub to Blue Man Group.
You know what's hilarious is I'm on the Microsoft reset your password. You have to be able to log into your account to reset your password.
Oh, this is just fucking, this is diabolical.
Sucking on my titties like you wanted me, calling me all the time like Blondie. Check out my Chrissy behind, it's fine all of the time. Like sex on the beaches. What else is in the teaches of peaches? Huh, what? Fuck the pain away. Fuck the pain away.
That's her frustrated song.
Angie. I hate computers.
That's what I said, Catholic, but apparently it doesn't allow her to just press enter without a password.
Yeah, it is making me log in no matter what.
The thing is, like, what password is it? Is it like the .live password that you need? Because it's Microsoft?
It says, hi, Katie phrase, Katie dot my email, enter the password for this account. That's all it says.
Oh, so you just need your email password.
I need my Microsoft password, not my email
is
password.
it at .live?
No, it's at gmail.com, but everyone's saying it's Microsoft because it says you're logging into Microsoft right now.
Oh. Your Microsoft account password. Yeah. Are you,
Which
are you just,
I don't ever, I mean, why would anybody need to know that? Why?
Yeah.
Remember the days when you didn't need a password just to function?
yes.
Me too.
You can recover your password if you need it.
I reset it.
You reset your password? You did that?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I just got done.
Okay. Cool. So maybe that works. Write it
I
down.
made my password so offensive out of anger. Are you fucking with me right now?
What happened?
I changed my password. Now it's saying it's incorrect.
You might have to reset that
That's-
screen. Here's hoping. Fingers crossed, everybody. Thank you, Rick Stitch, for 61 months.
Password's incorrect.
Hmm.
But I literally just reset it.
Your new password can't be the same as your old password.
I'm so confused. It's not. I made it so bad. Like, if Microsoft knew about my password, they might ban me.
Maybe reset again. Maybe reset your computer again or restart it. Maybe you'll be able to get to that screen again.
I'm even looking at it. It's definitely what I made my new password. Password incorrect. Are you guys sure it's your Microsoft account?
Usually if it says .live it is, but if it
It's not
says
.live, but I don't think I
Okay.
have a fucking .live email. Why would I have that?
I think you have to have one. If you're gonna play anything on Microsoft stuff. That's the only reason why I have one is so I can log into my fucking Xbox account.
So if it's at Gmail, you
If
do
it's at
not
Gmail,
need
try your Gmail. I'm sure you already
any-
tried it.
It literally doesn't say what you're logging into. It's kind of fucking stupid. Like, I don't know if it's my Microsoft account or my, like, what am I logging into? Enter the password for this account on what? How do I know my
Oh,
password?
yours is a Hotmail account. Oh, that's awesome.
I don't know my password. Ugh. I hope someone at Microsoft that had this idea is currently stubbing their toe. And it's bloody. Okay, I left it for a few minutes. Let's try. I hate it so much.
What's happening?
I don't know what the fuck to put in. I don't know what account to look up. Like, I'm looking at my LastPass and I'm like, what is it making me log into to even look up the password? Do you see what I'm, like, I don't know what I'm logging into. The PC is hardlined to the internet, so that wouldn't make sense.
Those are pretty good. Be right back screens. Nothing yet.
I'm literally trying every password I've ever had ever. I just have no idea what I'm logging into. Oh shit, maybe I found it. Hold on.
Okay. I'm holding.
Oh, let me try this one. It worked. Automatic restore time. Let's fucking go.
Thank you, Spencer. Thank you for the bits.
Once initiated, system restore cannot be interrupted. Do you want to continue? I'm restoring it to the
God.
most recent date, which was 5 days ago, by the way. It does not update every day.
Okay.
Do I do it?
Fuck,
Does
I don't know, man. Sure, why not? Nothing else works.
Okay.
No fucking clue. This one's for you, babe.
Lay down your weapons. It is not
Too late for my mercy. Oh, oh.
How do you kill a god?
See, she knows Daggett Wave.
What?
I said, see, she knows Daggett Wave.
Oh, do you know how many Faded Fridays people have thrown that goddamn video at me?
Oh, I'm sure a lot. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Is it giving you like an ETA or is it just like, no, we're doing it?
System restore, restoring files.
Oh, good. Okay.
Yeah. Sorry, I know you guys like to watch these screens while we troubleshoot. I just didn't want my passwords coming up. And of course it shows the wrong screen. Okay. It's good. Good. I love computers. We're
Nice
having a good time.
wintry screen there. Good.
Oh, this is what it's showing me. Big blue screen with a nice system restore, restoring files, which I cannot interrupt and cannot be rewound. Does that mean it's going to uninstall the fucking 80 gig game?
Oh my God, I hope not. No, I think the files will stay.
We are having a good time.
Well, even if it does that, you can still play with me.
That's true. That's true because we
You
don't
just
need
have
the
to have your
game.
Steam on.
Yep, we don't need it. But that means I might have to start over with a few other things like Control we started. Yeah,
it should save your save files. But anything you installed, I don't think will be installed 5 days ago.
that's okay. I can reinstall things, but I mean, as long as we can play the game, because Jesus fucking Christ. An hour and a half. This is literally CD Ramathon. What month is it? That was over. That's over now, isn't it? What?
It's March 11th.
That's over, computer. Oh. System restore completed successfully. The system has been restored to 3/6/2025 at 11:30 p.m. Your documents have not been affected. Click restart button to restart the computer. Yeah?
Yeah. You have no choice.
Yeah, you're not wrong. I'm just scared of it. Moment of truth. Cross your dicks. Fold them. Oh. Hi, David. I have 13 passwords for accounts at work. I may or may not have them stored in an easy to access secret spot. No shit. I should write them all down. It's just, then I'll lose that thing I wrote them down on. I'm going to be honest.
No, I just use Hunter 2 for everything. That's my
I had
password
LastPass for a long time, but they got like, what's the word? Broken into or something?
Oh, LastPass. Yeah, they got hacked.
Oh, God. Okay. All right. Moment of truth. Moment of truth. Cross them. Oh, my God. Please work. Please do something.
I'm lying. It's actually Hunter 3.
No!
Oh. She got the blue circle again.
What is it doing? I don't understand.
Anything happen when you right click? No.
No.
Oh, okay.
I forgot the cock. I don't have one. That's not great. No, it's not. This is bad. But what would it mean? What does it mean? I know. There's the throb, guys. Or the throbbing, or whatever.
Throbber.
The throbber. There's the
Yeah.
throbber. Because that was an effective name.
We call him Throbbert.
No, Control-Alt-Delete does nothing. Escape does nothing. No keys on my keyboard do anything.
Oh my God.
I'm so baffled. This is weird. This has never happened before.
My guess is a hard drive issue.
Shut up. Can it be an issue that doesn't cost money? Those are my favorites. If you guys could focus on those ones, that'd be cool. Do we literally wait? Or should I restart it and try to do the other thing?
The startup repair.
Yeah. Nothing. Do you know any virgins?
Yeah, solution one from the actual
Dude, right,
Microsoft
digital.
website. The solution one from Microsoft website is run the startup repair. They have several solutions. First is run the startup repair. Solution 2, restore your computer to a previous point. Solution 3, uninstall recent updates. Solution 4, boot in safe mode. And then uninstall the graphics driver.
Shift F8 in this screen it would, though? I thought you have to do that, like, in startup. Yeah, nothing in this screen. Let's.
Yeah. What's the key for starting up in safe mode? Is it F12?
I thought.
F9? F8? Something? F8, F12, yeah. So if you restart it, try pressing those buttons. Try pressing all of them, all the F buttons. But no, this PC is on Windows
10.
10. Yeah, this PC is on Windows 10. Her
This is my last effort
streaming
to
PC is on
stay.
11.
Windows 11 can suck an ass. I'm spinning. Oh,
Oh.
God. What?
I saw the safe mode cursor, but
It doesn't do anything, though. This is the third time. Now it should be in. We should be able to get into that. Whatever that other option was. Preparing automatic repair. Diagnosing your PC. That's such a lie, because it doesn't diagnose shit.
it
not
might
doing
it just
anything.
doesn't tell you about it.
It's just a fucking lie. Everyone at Microsoft's fucking liars.
Okay, there. Advanced options and then
Troubleshoot. Oh no. Advanced options and then startup repair, right? We want to try that one?
yes, startup repair. There you go. Try that.
Hold your
Have-
cocks, everyone!
Have not tried that yet.
Checking disk for errors. This might take over an hour? What?
Oh my God. It might what now? Oh, attempting repairs. Hold on.
Okay, we moved on. This is something.
No, if you don't have an SSD, I'm sure.
I have an SSD.
Yeah.
Who the fuck doesn't have an SSD? Yeah, but is it attempting repairs? Because when it says it's diagnosing, it's not doing anything. Is it just lying?
I believe I am being optimistic about this. This is gonna work.
Thank you for that resub, Lisney. Cheers. I'm gonna smoke drugs about it.
Stupid PC work, damn it. That's right, Joel. Yes, have some drugs. Please.
I might need to make a run after this. 70
Thank you,
fucking
Spencer.
months. Thank you for that resub, Lizzie. That's a really long time, and I appreciate you.
Become fixed. I'm glad the menu music for this game is nice and comforting.
Fuck you. Okay, question. So, Ezekiel _ I. If someone were to make a satanic altar to summon you from the underworld, what 3 items would they need to summon you?
I mean, I can go the easy route, like controller, keyboard, and mouse, or like
But that you could say that for any fucking nerd. It has to be specific
Okay.
to you. So like it'd be like
well,
a
it has to be
shattered
something
desk,
game related. So
a
controller
broken
is-
monitor,
oh my god.
and a keyboard
Yes.
cracked in half.
Oh, so you want like spell items, like
That's I
let's
said
say-
an altar, a satanic
Right.
altar to summon you from
contro-
the other world.
Yes, I got it. Okay.
So
So
a red
like
monster. Vissy said a red monster.
red
Hey.
monster would be good. A controller broken in rage. It has to be broken in rage though.
Yeah.
You have to be angry and break your controller. It can't just be a broken controller. It has to be a controller specifically broken because a game made you mad.
Bonus points
Okay.
if it went through the monitor.
The first sip of a fresh red monster. And let's see, the third item would be hair of a standard poodle.
Oh, that was a good one. That was a good one. The red monster was a good one, Vis. The fresh sip of a red monster. Because he literally, I don't know if you guys know this, you cannot buy those red monsters in stores anymore. He has to special order them online.
Some of them, yeah, it's I don't know if they're fading it out or phasing it out or whatever, but like most stores don't sell the it's called
Punch?
ultra red.
Oh, ultra red.
Yeah. And most convenience stores don't sell that anymore.
I
Convenience
haven't
stores and
seen
grocery
it in
stores.
years.
So I got to get it off of Amazon.
Holy shit,
Uh,
Lizzie.
Dark Sheer, thank you for the 48 months. Hold on, let me hear that again.
That's fuck. Lizzie has been following me for 10 years, 7 days, and 22 hours.
I got it. I got enough of it.
That's
Thank you,
fucking
Darcy.
incredible.
And for 4 years, you get a here, Katie. This is for you.
Relax, son.
Relax,
Don't tell
son.
me to relax.
Fuck! We're old. We're dying. That's 10 years. That's a fucking long time, dude. I still can't believe I've been around that long. What have I done? Other than break my PC randomly on the day I'm supposed to play a cool game.
Monster Energy Ultra Red is scheduled to be discontinued in 2025 from Google. Yeah, I figured.
Oh.
I figured I don't have much time left with it, so I'm gonna enjoy it.
Oh.
It's delicious. My favorite.
I
But
wonder
White
why.
Monsters- White Monster's fine. It just didn't get bought enough, I guess.
Oh my god, Techno, relax. Calm down, woman. By the way, you're prettier when you smile. Thank you.
Thanks, Lash. Wow, it is attempting those repairs. It is attempting that shit.
I know, and when I was like, oh my god, an hour, everyone's like, don't worry about it. It won't be an hour. 1 hour later. Fuck. Well, that was my cool question about your altar. Now you have to come up with a cool question.
Trying to come up with one. Let me see. I was actually thinking like during this time to like set up my PS5 just in case we can use that instead. Because we can apparently you can do crossplay with PS5 and PC.
What? How could
Yeah.
you do that though while it's attempting repairs? Because I wouldn't be able to see my screen if you plugged a PS into it, right?
No, we'd forget your PC. We'd let it do whatever just in like on its own.
I mean, if you know how to do it.
Yeah, it's just a matter of unplugging an HDMI and plugging it into the PS5. Whatever one you're
That's-
using to capture.
That statement made me so stressed out because there's so many different HDMIs.
It's
in my
just one.
computer.
It's just one and one to one.
How did I see it on my monitor?
It'll go through the splitter.
Oh god.
No, it's seriously, it's easier than it sounds. Like I can do it on mine like super easy.
The fact it went from scanning the drive to attempting repairs suggests it may have found corrupt sectors or something. Is that good? Can it repair them? What does it do to them?
It is that good?
I don't know if that's good or bad. See, Zeke, on this stream, we just vibe when shit breaks or scream. It looks like someone's standing in my curtains and I hate it. Thank you for that follow. I appreciate you. I have a capture card. Yeah. Oh yeah. That's how I like get my second PC into OBS. This one is through that capture card. I haven't put a console in line since I played Fire Emblem. 4 houses or whatever, 3 houses. God, I don't even know when that was. So I just have no even concept of how to inline a console anymore. And wiring is terrifying. It ignores them and installs on the functioning. Interesting. Okay. Usually they'll be marked as corrupted, so they're automatically not used, and Windows will try to replace any data that was stored there. Oh. I don't have anything to sacrifice. It's not for lack of trying. I just don't, like, what do you... I mean, guys. Are you saying that? That precious creature of perfection, the void? Because that's it, and I'm not doing that. I guess I could behead a baby Jesus. Is that...
So
I could probably literally twist his head off, actually, if I wanted to. Oh my god, wait, does his head just come off? Zach's on the line with me. We're trying to play a game together. That's what started this all, and now we're just fucked sideways for some reason. I'm not opposed to beheading Jesus. I have so many. Honestly, I'd behead a red one, though, because I have majority red ones. Isn't that the ultimate fucking sacrifice? Oh, shit. Hold on, let me get a knife while this attempts its repairs.
I am attempting to install it on my PS3 or PS3. Oh my god, PS5?
Wow, behind a few
Jesus
there.
Christ. Yeah.
I'm cutting the head off of Jesus on my stream to see if that works.
Oh, you have a lot of Jesuses, don't you?
Yeah. All right. Hail Satan.
Oh my god, it needs 83 gigs still?
Is it done?
And also, I have...
It did not work!
Turn it off, Willard.
Okay.
There, now it's downloading for whatever reason. And oh my god, this is gonna take... I mean, it's gonna take probably about as long as,
As long as my fucking computer?
Maybe, yeah, it's 80-something gigabytes, so probably. Oh my god. This is fucking silly, dude. It's a race. It's a race.
It's a race. I hope I win.
See if yours to see if yours downloads first, or your computer repairs before mine downloads. I'm at 2% already. Woo!
I have no idea where I'm at, other than everybody was like, it won't take an hour.
Wait, put it in
1
rest mode
hour
and it will download quicker? You're lying.
later. Is that real? Because that'd be fucking funny.
Really? That's crazy.
Did it do it?
No, it's downloading the crossplay on PS5.
Oh. Sorry, Jesus. Just kidding.
Okay. And
What
now we're back to
is-
watching the Throbber. The Throbber as it attempts repairs.
God. Oh, the throbbing. All right. Hold on.
Everything is faster when you're not showing a timer progress bar. It is. You're right. You're absolutely right. Now, how long do we wait for it to attempt repairs before we call it a wash? Like it's not actually going to do anything. Because we've been sitting on this attempted repairs for like at least 15 minutes now. Ow!
I needed some blood.
I am not kidding you. I am not kidding you. She came in here and took a scab off of the bridge of my nose. You can see the red spot. She came in here and stole a scab from me. I somehow cut the bridge of my nose in the shower. And she was like, oh, I'm going to take some of your blood. And she picked the scab off of it. Just
And
now.
I put it
And
on
she's
Jesus.
She's making an altar. I can see it. I can see her making an altar right now. What happened to Katie's PC? Good question.
Exactly.
We don't fucking know.
Exactly.
It was working, and then we tried to restart it, and it would not restart, and that's where we're at. It will not go into Windows. It goes to a black screen with her mouse as the spinning blue circle. She's doing. Hold on. Oh, that's right. You can't see it. Fuck.
Ignominy
She's doing fucking
Patria
voodoo right now.
Spiritus Sancti!
She has an altar of our
Kidding.
little our mini wooden cutting board.
Hail Satan, motherfuckers!
Does she have an
Stupids.
Intel processor? I think so.
No, I'm AMD.
Oh, AMD. Okay, never mind then. Does she have multiple hard drives? No, I don't. Wait. Do you have multiple hard drives? You have babe?
In that one,
Yeah, in your gaming PC?
I might have. No.
Okay.
Wait, I might. Yeah, I think I have a hard drive that my OS is on, and then a hard drive it's not.
I had that problem today when I installed the new NVIDIA driver. You have automatic driver updates, don't you?
No, I do not. And actually, the
don't?
reason I
Okay.
restarted my PC is I couldn't install that damn NVIDIA driver.
Okay. Well, no, the problem started with her not being able to get the fucking game going.
Yeah, it like just wouldn't open. It
Like
said, what did
everything
it
was,
say?
her PC was working fine. And she tried to start the game and it said it was, what was the message it gave when you press start? It was
Launch. What was it?
preparing to
Launching-
install something.
Yeah, preparing to install launch something.
Running install script. That's what it was. Thank you.
That's what it
And
was,
then-
and it was
yeah.
fine. And then I was like, you know what? I think I'm gonna try to restart my computer, and then I couldn't restart my computer. Like the restart button didn't work. I didn't install an NVIDIA driver the other day. Today I downloaded one, and then I tried to install it, thinking that was the problem, and it was like you can't install it. That's when I decided to restart my PC.
Oh, I had the same problem. Updated the drivers, tried to start a game, and then the computer crashed and restarted. Then I got a black screen with a spinning blue wheel.
What?
Yeah. No,
What did
I
you
mean,
do?
you had to reinstall, like, start it in safe mode, and then roll back the NVIDIA update.
I can't remember. I mean, there's an update I haven't installed. I can't remember the last time I installed one, but I'm not saying I didn't. We are having fun. We love troubleshooting issues.
Yeah, do
Hey,
we?
at
I
least I
mean,
got to cut the head off Jesus.
same thing, safe mode, then roll back. Yeah.
And we did roll back 5 days, and that still didn't do anything. And that was, I mean, if we installed a driver for Control, we rolled back beyond that. Because we just started Control, what, on Saturday?
Yeah. Let's do an update. Oh. Right. My fucking. Well, my PlayStation is on rest mode, so I don't know how long I have on the download now.
What up, monkey? How you doing, honey bean? We are trying to get my computer to work better. It's decided to crash and be a cock ass at us. So I figured if we cut Jesus's head off on a pentagram and maybe gave him some bones.
18%.
Attempting repairs. What are we doing? Are we contest? I don't know what's happening. Thank you for the follow.
Yeah, no, it's people are suggesting reinstall Windows 10.
Oh my fucking god.
No, we want to play the game. We do. It just her fucking computer just crashed.
Yeah.
Just like fucked. Done.
Fucked right off on us. What am I putting on the altar? These are bones. I don't know what else to say. X's, enemies. So I think that's the skull of something. I think that is a femur bone. That is a spine. That's a vertebrae. That is actually the dura mater of a brain. And these two, I believe, are arm bones of something. Knives, you know I literally have a jar of human teeth somewhere in my house. How is this shocking? And I say somewhere because I just don't know where, but I'll find them. Have you ever heard of owl pellets? So it's this crazy thing where owls, they eat their food whole like a snake, but then they like have to puke up like the bones and the hair and stuff. And those puked up pellets are something that hippies collect in the woods. And then, yeah, so I have a bunch of bones from those. That's all they are, is owl pellet bones and stuff. But I always, I'm going to do an art with them someday. And you want to know, this is the first time I've pulled my bones out in probably 3 years. And we're making an altar trying to hope my computer fixes itself with a tiny beheaded Jesus on a wooden cutting board. With a candle my little sister made and a scab of Zeke on it. So I don't know if I'll ever art with them, but
Yeah,
here we are.
I don't know if this attempting repairs I don't know if it's gonna work.
I mean, I can't do anything about it. I'm just stuck here. So what's our alternative? Do you want to try to hook up a PlayStation? I'll have to step
I'm already
outside.
downloading it on PlayStation.
Okay.
But it's like, okay. From the Microsoft site, it says do that Do the advanced options like you did before. Startup settings. Click. Upon restart, press 4 to enter safe mode.
What? Me?
Yeah,
Like am I supposed to leave? I can't interrupt these repairs.
you can't.
No, that's what it said. Like, once you start these repairs, you cannot interrupt these repairs. They may take up to an hour.
Let the repairs run. Fuck
Yeah.
me.
I
How do we
cannot-
even know if it's doing anything? How do we
I'm
know if it's not hung up? I'm not
it's
talking to you. I'm
live.
talking to the air. Doing anything while repairing will break the PC. Oh, fuck.
Cool. I mean, it's already broken. Like, no, but Crispy, you know what you could say? Like, bitch, I've picked bigger bones out of owl pellets. Heyo, it is. I don't have any pellets, but like, I've got a whole, like, I've got like all the body parts. I don't know how to say that. But I've got like rib bones and skulls and brains and teeth and jaws. Spines. This is how I keep Zeke under control, my dudes. Come on. You didn't think I was doing that outside of witchcraft, right? Have you met him? Right? I love that. I don't have any bird skulls. I don't think. I think all I have is rodent skulls, but it's still cool. You can see where, like, the teeth go up into the rodent skulls. That's how I can tell what they are. I wonder if doing bitchcraft on Steam violates TOS.
Good question. I don't know.
I mean, I'm making my own unique content. What more do they want from me? I made content. Right, Coach? Thank you. Oh God, rad. What did you do? What did you end up having to do? I'm curious, like I keep asking that, like what am I going to do? I immediately go to like what's my worst case scenario? Am I going to have to get new hardware? Like that's what I'm asking. Like is this a hardware issue? Like what the fuck went down with my PC? Hi penis.
No, you shouldn't. I mean, push comes to shove, you'll have to reinstall Windows. Because I mean, it's not a hardware problem; it's a software problem. I don't think.
Piss. First step would be reinstall Windows. Ugh. Cool. First step, reinstall Windows. Awesome. That's super sick. Stoked about that for us. I mean, none of those options are going to result in us playing that game today, and all of that makes me sad.
Yeah. We're just playing words on stream now.
Have fun! Ooh, words on stream is where I had to start doing verified accounts because someone typed the N-word.
Really?
Yeah. Or drew it.
Oh, wait.
Whatever.
Is it not? Okay, it is. Okay, good. Okay.
Better option would be to get a Windows 10 USB boot drive and use that for doing a repair. This may be required if the UEFI got sufficiently corrupted. No, this is my gaming PC, so literally the only things on this PC are games. That's it. I don't keep anything on this PC. It's strictly for the games. So there's nothing on it I'm worried about losing. Yeah, for obvious reasons. Like I chunked this PC out to play games well. So the 3090 and whatnot. But other than that, no. That's all cloud saves and shit, so that's not a problem.
Nope.
What?
No, we're just doing words on stream because we got nothing else to do. I gotta
I know.
like
Me.
even for my PS5, it's gonna take another 30 minutes to download. So
Boo! What happened to you? You used to be so great. Just screaming under my desk random things. I just realized. I apologize. Is there anything on the hard drive you have to have new? Format and reinstall is the nuke option and the longest. Oh. I'm gonna have to find all my passwords again. It's fine. Yes, Hurts. I remember when it was a game, like the hardest part about playing a game was, did you put the correct game back in the correct container? That was the hardest part. Like when you go to play Might and Magic, is Might and Magic in that fucking jewel case? And then you put it and you fucking played. It was great. And now this fucking shit. Your games are on a separate drive, right, for your gaming PC? What do you mean? Yeah,
Shouldn't have separate
reinsert
hard
disk
drives.
3. Huh?
Doesn't have separate hard drives.
I think I have a solid state and just a... Like, I think I have a hard drive that my OS is on and then a hard drive that's everything else. I want to say, but I haven't had to touch this PC in 5 years. And my headphone cord isn't long enough to go look at it. So I'm just kind of chilling. Oh, Scott, what was the game where we had to do the verifying because of the stupid racist shit? Was that? That must have been a Jackbox game. It might have been. Drawful or like Blabber or something? Blather around? How long, theoretically, should we let it try to repair? Like, how long do you... Or we're just... This is where we live now. Like, will it...
You're
is there a
supposed
chance
to let it go,
won't end?
or else you're supposed to let it go, or else it might break your PC, according to people in my chat.
My chat, too. But I'm
Yeah.
wondering, like, how long could it potentially take? Like, could it be forever? Like, there has to be a point where we don't wait anymore, right? Or literally till it stops. That could be forever.
That's just ridiculous.
Hours. What the fuck?
Happened to me a while ago on an HCD. Took all night. Oh, good.
Yay! I love it!
I didn't know
Fucking
that was
love
going to
it!
be the case.
Remember when we almost did this first? Boo. I don't know how long it's been going, but I already have to pee again.
Yeah, go ahead. Take a break. Got nothing else to do.
I know. All right.
I'm just
Listen-
playing words on stream.
Zach's playing Words on stream. If anybody wants to go to his stream and actually play a game, I apologize for the lack of content in whatsoever form. Here's a nipple. Is this my fate for complaining about how bright it was earlier today?
Oh, God, we fucked it up. We didn't do it. We didn't get there. Oh, no.
This is what I get. Because I
Game
said it was
over.
bright. I don't know
Is
if my
it-
Jesus worked. We're still repairing.
Still repairing? Yeah, okay. Let's check in on the PlayStation, see where the PlayStation's at.
Thank you, T. It's called Cedar by
Sorry about
Maybelline.
this.
It's not you, it's me. I'm sorry. Fuck. I even
No,
installed
I'm
the game.
talking. No, I'm talking about when I unplug my PC HDMI and plug into the PS5 HDMI, it flashes the
I wonder if
the color bars like screen.
So even if the computer's repairing, my light will work. That's kind of nice. Oh, we're listening to Tool.
Oh, you are? That's fun.
Mm-hmm.
Tool's a great band. Hey, Vile, thank you
Tool's
for the
a great
116
band.
months, by the way.
I tried to help Zeke with words. I failed. I'm not very good at that game either. Don't worry about it. It's the unflinching eye contact while the licking. I know. The licking is the animated part that's just a fucking gift. It's beautiful. No, we're still sitting in attempting repairs. Basically, Zeke and I are in a race. If my computer beats his, then we'll play with our PCs. If his PlayStation downloads the game first, then he's going to come out here and try to hardwire that in, and we're going to play on PlayStation instead. Well, I'm going to be on Play. Apparently, there's crossplay. It'll be hilarious if there isn't.
Well, the funny thing is, like, this is like the content. It's downloading the content needed to play part of the game that's installed. So we don't need to install the entire 89 gigs or whatever it is.
That's good. They are. These headphones are fucking comfy. They really are. They're very expensive. Overpriced, one might say. By the way, this song is, what is it? Is it like a food order or a menu? What is it? Oh my god. What's the Tool song, the Die Air Von Satan?
Yeah,
What's he reading?
It's a cake menu.
Cake menu, that's what it is. Cake or cookies? Cookie recipe.
And uncut I have no eggs.
And no eggs, yeah, and no eggs, yep. It always freaks people out when they first hear it, though, because it definitely sounds like some chanting racist shit. It's some chanting German, which can make people very nervous.
Yeah.
Did it just play the same song? Oh, no, okay, good. Actually, if you notice, there's a headphone morgue behind me. I went through so many headphones before I finally found a pair that were super comfy, but my god. They sound incredible. Like, if you're a total audiophile and you got a hot K sitting around, go for it. Beyond that, I wouldn't. They are expensive, but they sound fucking great. Entertaining is this RPG night, so enjoy, peeps. Have a beautiful time with RPG. Seriously, this is not entertaining. They're called Focal, F-O-C-A-L. Focal, they're a French brand. These are the Celestes. I remember that part. Does it say Focal? Yeah, right there. Focal. And there's paint on them. Good. Good. Make a bootable Windows 10 USB drive using the system PC. Like later, right? Like as an option for the computer after it's done doing this horrible thing.
Yeah. So if you want to know, honey, the translation for that Tool song.
Yes, read it for us.
The eggs of Satan, half a cup of powdered sugar, 1/4 teaspoon salt, 1 knife tip or Turkish hash, half a pound of butter, 1 teaspoon vanilla sugar, half a pound of flour, 150 grams of ground nuts, a little real powdered sugar, and no eggs.
No eggs.
Place in a bowl, add butter, add the ground nuts, knead the dough, form eyeball-sized pieces from the dough, roll in the powdered sugar, say the magic words, sim salabim, bamba saladu saladim, place it on a greased baking pan and bake at 200 degrees for 15 minutes, and no eggs. Bake at 200 degrees for 15 minutes, and no eggs. It's called the eggs of Satan, but there's no eggs.
That's phenomenal.
Yeah. Yeah.
So while we're sitting here, I was reminded just now. So do you remember, I don't know if I told you I did this, Zeke, but you know the story of the cop pulling me over in Wyoming. You were there, obviously.
Yes, I was there, yeah.
So did I tell you that when we came back, I wrote a fucking novel about it and posted it in our Discord movie night and made it, and everyone read it?
Okay.
But I made it ridiculous. So for my birthday, Knives compiled it all and put it into one document. Can I read it to you?
Sure, yeah. I'm not doing anything.
It's pretty great. I think you might enjoy it. Like, so many people have been shocked and asked if I'm a little proud of it.
Okay.
So this is the theatrical reenactment. I don't know if that's the word. This is the theatrical reading of my event in Wyoming when a cop pulled me over because he felt very unsafe and gave me a $230 ticket?
$240.
$240 ticket. It was a dark and stormy night when the cop, no taller than a Jeep window, felt unsafe. He was amid the feelings of thankfulness for living in such a glorious and fruitful place as Wyoming when the feeling overtook him. Danger! He swiftly thrust the ticket he was writing, pocketed his sky blue crayon, velcroed the shoes Nana got him for completing his 3-hour cop training course, and set off in the direction of the threat. Assuring his booster seat was correctly secure, he fastened his fuzzy sheep-lined seatbelt and took off after the perpetrator. Sweat on his brow and a bitter taste on his tongue, he turned on his pretty blue lights in the face of danger. He approached, hand on his pistol, blue crayon in his breast pocket. He was ready for whatever was about to happen. As the window lowered and the pink-haired menace in the fuchsia teddy bear hoodie smiled, his breath caught in his throat, a lump of stomach acid breaching the back of his tender throat. Did this woman want him dead? Quote, "Ma'am, do you know why I'm pulling you over today?" End quote, he breathlessly uttered, pulling himself up on the Jeep's door so as to better look at this she-beast in the neck. A feeling overcame him. Waves of emotion rolled across his body as the hellhounds spit and howled in his direction. Was this fear? Was this what it felt like to be a man? He raised his chin in defiance. These punks wouldn't intimidate him. No, they wouldn't remind him of that day. Nobody would ever make him feel small again. Quote, "You made me feel quite unsafe back there, ma'am," end quote. He sent the words into the woman's face like a dragon's breath, hot with the fire of his conviction. She smiled. Sinning witch. Before he could accept the thin plastic card indicating her membership to the fine US of A, he felt a quickening. Her phone, allegedly presented proof of insurance, glowed like electric sex. There on the dimly lit screen was the finest, fattest, whitest ass he'd ever seen in his short life. The pink coloration around the hole faintly resembled that of a... Yes. Was it? He couldn't be sure. It was. Her asshole had taken the shape of a delicate maple leaf, and every ounce of his being wanted to kiss that sweet little autumn nostalgia. Trying not to show his shock and amusement, he stepped back, no longer propped up by the lowered window of the opposing off-road vehicle. Was this a trick? Did she drive his route for this very purpose? Was this part of her witchcraft-clad plan, using her sweetly cared-for posterior as insurance to avoid his divine intervention? Not today. Jesus is watching. He was stronger than this. Daddy said so all those years ago in Uncle Bob's special back room with all the locked cabinets and the golden Jesus, praise him. He would learn to hold a gun today so that when moments like this arose, it wouldn't be so difficult. His hand on the hilt, he said in the most masculine, commanding tone he could, quote, "I'll take all of this," waving his hands at the hag's mobile device as proof of insurance. As he confidently turned and walked back to the car he shared with 3 other men, 2 of whom regularly shit themselves, it wasn't the smell that bothered him, it was the lack of aftercare that really burned his britches. He knew she was watching. She, with her polecat eyes and lips meant for activities other than prayer. They always watched. They admired the swagger and safety with which he afforded them. If not for him, what chaos could ensue? How many other officers of the law in Wyoming must feel unsafe in the act of duty? How many of us must feel the constant weight of, quote, "Daddy, I'm scared," end quote, in the line of duty? I opened the door of my cruiser and immediately felt it. The cold, hard steel slammed into my raging hard cock like an overeager doorstop. The witch had cursed me while I ruminated on my brother's plight, and she would pay dearly for her crimes. My damp member, harder than before, pressing against the itchy polyester of my off-beige uniform, I persevered. With my Crayola in hand, I wrote the infraction. Mind you, We only ticket digitally these days, but the classic utensils give me a sense of nostalgia, and nostalgia calms my nerves like mommy's snuggles. Ticket in hand, I approached the boisterous bitch for the last time. She whispered calming words to the wolves. Curses. Hexes meant for my family. I had to ensure Lucifer's whore never returned, lest the 15 people of Wyoming never feel safe again. Dragging my throbbing, bruised pride along the jeep like a soft keying, I once again climbed my stool and looked into her black sinner's eyes, quote, "Pay this by Christmas and drive safe," end quote. She reached out for the paper, black nails dripping with lust. If any more words were shared between us that day, I cannot remember. That day I did my job. That day I served the people. That day I saw an ass.
My God. The effort it took to do that, I got to applaud it, man. Holy shit.
Thank you. Thank you. It was written in a haze of fury and anger, and oh my God, I have to give the state of Wyoming 240 of my dollars right before Christmas.
And that was written by you or by Knives?
Me. But I wrote it like in like little short paragraphs. I was like writing it in the Discord chat amongst other like
I see what's going on.
Yeah, they asked me for the story, so I just started writing. So it was like little pieces, and Knives went through our chats and like of the Discord of our movie nights and gathered every single one and compiled it into one document so I could read it like that.
Gotcha.
I was pissed.
Yeah, as I was.
Yeah, that's a lot of money.
I wasn't pissed that he pulled us over because I was kind of on the fence if that was an offense anyways, but like the fact that it was $240 fucking dollars, get the fuck out of here.
Because I didn't pull into the other lane fast enough.
Yeah. She was pulled over because we were in the right lane, and up ahead of us a highway patrolman had pulled someone over. And in most or a lot of states, you have to pull to the left lane if you're on the interstate. Pull the left lane as you pass them being pulled over. And she didn't do that. It cost $240.
I made him feel unsafe. And what pissed me off is while we were pulled over, I watched so many other cars do the exact same thing, and he did not go after those cars. Motherfucker.
Okay, so my PlayStation has downloaded.
Oh, are you going to come try to do the thing?
Okay.
If you like, as mentioned before, there's a YouTube VOD by Definitely German who explains the German interpretation of Die Eier von Satan song from the German's perspective. It's wonderful. Oh.
So hold on a second. Well, real quick.
Wait, are you looking at my stream right now?
No, I'm not.
Your dog is sitting behind me, staring at the back of my head, and one of her teeth are stuck out, and she looks fucking hilarious. You should look.
Okay, hold on. Let me do that. Oh, she's got the snaggle tooth out. Yeah.
Do you see the tooth?
Yeah, I see it.
Then it's gone. I'm so glad you looked. Okay, it's gone anyways. Are you my girl? Are we laughing at you?
That is great. That is
You're
great.
so funny. She's just sitting there with one tooth. You're good puppies. Yeah. You and your snaggles. Okay, what were you saying? I'm sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt you. It was just too much. I'm sorry. I'm obsessed with my dogs.
That's okay.
I mean, look at them.
I'm trying to figure out how to get this to work.
Yeah, no. I'm sitting here attempting repairs, so this is all I got. Maybe I should contact Split Fiction and be like, your game broke my PC. Hi, Miss Ma'am. Oh, you are drooling. That's hot. That's nice. That's good. You feeling good? Feeling good about that. Yeah.
What's up? Well, okay. What do I need? Yeah, EA login for it to work crossplay. That's why I'm at EA.com.
Oh, do you need my EA though?
No,
we
no,
don't-
no, I don't think so.
Okay.
It's the PlayStations will remember. Like I think I'm in, but I'm not positive. Like I don't know what to do from here. It says like friend pass. Now is it PC or PlayStation? Like, do they want me to find a friend pass that was given to me or what? Because I press PC and it does nothing.
You're a
And then
dork.
this says play online demo, but friend pass info. PS Store has a friend pass version. I downloaded. That's what I just got done downloading it. That's what I just got done downloading. That took like 40 minutes. Okay. So if I go here, friend pass. Do I? Okay. Yeah. Why to invite friend? Yeah. That's only on Steam though.
They're on the ropes. Get her, bud. Yeah, you get her. You chew her in the face. Yeah, you show her. Why do you guys gotta go so far over?
Oh, and you have to turn on crossplay. No, but do you own it on PlayStation 5 knives? Okay, hold on. All right.
They're such goobers.
You guys got to put in a password.
Don't say the P word. Right, Jackie? I love it. They love the open, having all this open and having this is the couch that was buried in Zach's office. They use it as the high ground for their fights now, and they love it. And it makes softer angles. But high ground is a big deal to them. Usually she does it. Get him.
Okay. So
No,
when
he's playful and Lil wants to kill.
inviting a friend to an online game, choose the EA Friends List option in your in-game EA Friends list.
What?
Yeah, PSN is linked. Right, yeah.
Thank you for that follow, Rolo. She does that a lot. She like has to check her ass and she has to sniff her butthole. It's Bill, can you cover up your privates? ma'am. Or do that.
You have an EA account, don't you, babe?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm not sure if it's gonna. I'm not sure if it matters, but
I'm looking it
it,
up
it has to
already.
be two different EA accounts.
Two different?
Well, I mean, mine might already be
Oh,
hooked
yep.
up, so it might not work.
Yep, that's what I was asking you earlier.
But so oh, there we go. That's probably what it is. Okay.
Okay, I know my EA information. Do you want me to send you a screenshot to your
Okay. There we go.
Oh, did they just leave and now she's hiding behind me? Okay. Just realized we're all just staring at a fucking space.
So I think I need to.
I'm sending you to your Discord a screenshot of my EA sign in.
No. I gotta bring the PlayStation out to you if you're gonna play.
Oh no, that makes sense.
Yeah, and you have to sign into to EA from there. Oh, she needs her own. She needs her own PSN account, doesn't she?
I probably have one that's ancient. I haven't played PlayStation in like 12 million years though.
So this is fucking great. So
should I go make a
Yeah.
PlayStation account?
Dude. So she can't play from mine. I can't like invite the same account that's linked. Is that
That makes
Because-
sense. I mean,
okay? So you're saying that I just Oops. Hold on. So you're saying I should unlink this? How would my progress be saved? On my Steam account, wouldn't it? So you're saying unlink this?
oh shit ass. Bitch. We're still attempting repairs.
Just make a throwaway profile on PSN for Katie.
I
Okay.
just made one.
So
Don't worry about it.
Just make a new account. Okay.
I'm making one right
on
now.
my PlayStation. Okay.
I'm
okay.
making one. Don't worry about it. I'm on it.
Okay. So I'm just gonna bring out the PlayStation 2 or I'll be right back.
He better know what he's doing because Katie doesn't. Account successfully created.
So now you have to log into this account.
Verify your account. Verify now. All he should do is plug the PS5 in the capture card via HDMI. Okay. He does it. He consoles way up more often than me, so I trust the process. Okay, we verified. Already verified. What are you up to? All right, I have a PlayStation account.
Splitter.
This little shit. I'll just sit right here and be right your way, okay? That whole thing's on wheels, so you can pull it out. Just move the trash can. And grab it towards the bottom and pull. Those are drawers. It's heavy, but it's on wheels. There you go. Okay. That's okay. I'd rather not stare at attempting repairs for the next 5 hours. You can just throw that shit on the ground. It's just makeup. Just throw it on the ground, babe. Goal oriented. Goal oriented. This one. Very good at sitting on cords.
Rubber band. Oh, never mind.
Yes. Always prepared. I should take a picture of this Jesus altar and then get rid of it. I'm gonna knock it over or something and ruin the bones. Oh my god, Rod! Did you miss the beheading of Jesus? At my tights? Does it look like I pissed myself or something?
Here.
Oh, they're see-through. That's why. Is it weird to tell you I don't know how to turn on?
Oh, sorry. Just push the middle. But I got it though.
Oh, thank you. We beheaded Jesus in hopes that it would fix my computer. All right, we're into PlayStation, guys. We might actually get to play the game today. We're going late, if that's not apparent.
So you made a PSN account?
I did, yes. I made one real fast. It's ClassyKatie with X's instead of S's. Not a mouse.
No. Back.
Why wouldn't I sign in?
The one-time guest. There, yeah.
Why would I do that?
You can sign in manually.
I don't know how could I QR code it? I don't know how to do that. Oh, fuck. I haven't done this in a million years. Have to sign in with a keyboard. Oh, that didn't make sense out loud. You know what I'm saying?
Sign in with a controller.
Uh-huh. There's no at. It's asking for an email and it doesn't put an at. Have you ever do you have a favorite damn it. Do you have a favorite controller?
Xbox One.
I like Xbox too. I feel like PlayStation controllers are for tiny little hands. Thank you for that follow. Welcome to my channel. Have fun. I'm going to sit here and take an hour to log in on something. I'm getting there. Hi, Zalithia. How are you, love? I hope I typed that in right. The PlayStation doesn't need to be hardwired, right? I don't want to do this. It's making me, like, put in all my info. Why do I have to put my name in? Isn't that a part of my account, you dumb fucks? It's because it's not for your tiny hands. Choose a privacy profile that fits how you like to play online. Are you kidding me? I just want to play games. Why does all this exist? This is so much to just, like, log in. I did. I just clicked through it all. Fuck it. I'm not reading all that. Why would I want any of that? Oh my god, veins. Oh my god, did you think I, like, had the world's worst varicose veins ever hurts? Oh my fucking god, not yet. Dude, 100% Rod. I literally, I was standing the majority of stream today and just screaming and stomping my feet and dancing like an idiot because I didn't know what else to do. They do. They're asking me so many questions. Like, what's your gameplay style? Adjust the display area. Are you just... Shut up. And then it says, please wait. And then it's like, oh, just kidding. Family on PlayStation. Set up a family to tailor your child's experience with parental controls. Please wait. Oh, it just keeps going.
How's it going?
It's still going. This thing is asking me so many questions, and it just goes, please wait. And then it shows me, like, a blurb about family connections, and then please wait, and then a blurb about something else, and then...
Yeah, the joys of setting up a new PSN account. It's great.
Yeah, I think it's finally there, though. Do you care if I pee before we start? I know it's crazy. I just have to pee again.
No,
I drink a lot of fluids.
No, I don't care if people are started. I just want to make sure it's like...
Yep, I'm going to open the game and make sure it's working.
So the game is on there.
It's on my monitor, unless I'm hallucinating.
Okay.
My name is ClassyKatie with X's instead of S's.
So it's ClassyKatie?
Double cross Katie. I don't know. ClassyKatie was taken.
She can Steam remote play from her streaming PC. Oh, really, Katholisk? The one that just fucking broke and we're trying to repair? That one? The one that doesn't work at all?
What do you mean?
All right, yeah, go push the button. Push the button.
Oh, X is... Oh, man, I haven't used a PlayStation controller in so
Yeah,
long. I was
X
like, why won't
X
X
is the
work?
bottom key.
This will be fun. Okay, subtitles, closed captioning, subtitle
Speaker
background.
type headphones.
Headphones. Good job. Continue. Usage sharing. EA collects data. Shut up. Just go. Just fucking go. I don't care. I just want to play the game. Okay, friends, pass, info. Play local, play online.
There you go. Now sign into your EA account. Don't show him. Unless it...
Again?
You're not in on the PlayStation. You have to link your EA account to this account.
Oh,
okay.
What's happening? What's happening?
Okay.
Wait, I still have music going and shit. I'm not ready to start the game if that's what you just did.
No,
What's happening?
You're not starting the game.
What's happening? Okay. Of course I read that user agreement. Steal my soul. I don't give a fuck.
Yep.
Oh, I want to type so bad.
There-
This is a nightmare.
Yeah, okay, there you go. Okay. So you have all your EA information then? Yes.
What do you mean? The shit I'm literally typing in as we speak?
Okay, good. Don't act like you're like a pro. You're like, I don't know my Microsoft account. Like, I figured EA might be the same thing.
It was. I mean, I'm not happy about this, but I've got it.
No, that is not. That is a PlayStation Catholic. Lemur Knox, thank you for 26 months. Vincent, thank you for giving a sub to Hurricane SG. I suppose I could have muted while I'm shouting out people for my channel.
It's fine. We ain't doing nothing. I hope this password works. It's very weird. Or I press next and nothing happens. You sent a verification code to my email? Okay. Done. Please work. Okay, whatever. Nobody cares what you're doing right now, PlayStation. Just do it.
Okay. How are we looking?
I'm fine. Okay, I think I'm finally in,
Are you now? Good.
but I don't know what to do next.
Show me your screen.
Show me your booty hole. Oh.
Okay. So
I know. 3 hours later.
there we go. Oh, do we have to be friends?
I don't know.
We have to. Do we have to be EA friends? Oh my God. Okay. Hold on. I was already there. Okay.
Turn it off, Willard.
No, she just created her EA account and PSN account. I don't know how to
Jeez.
friend people on EA. These are connections.
You fucking got me. Oh, shit. What did I do? Oh, God. I don't want to save a video clip. What have I done? Oh, my God. How do I back out? I don't want to do this.
Oh, in the game?
So,
Oh,
this
add
is what
EA
the...
friend. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Okay. There it is. All right. All right. All right. All right. What is your name again? It's CLAXXY.
Mhm.
Katie.
Where do I go to get your friend request?
I don't. It's not even bringing you up. CLAXXY.
XXYKATIE.
Yeah.
Capital C, capital K.
Does it have to be capitalized? Okay.
I don't know. They seem this uppity. Why not be that uppity?
Oh, not your PSN name, your EA name.
What?
Your EA name. EA is different than PSN.
Isn't that just my email?
No, it'll be. Mine is Ezekiel the third, all spelled out. EA account.
Okay. I have no idea.
Here, hold on.
I'm assuming ClassyKatie then. Try that.
I'm sending you something here. Go to that in Discord. I sent you a link. Just go to that on your streaming PC. or on your streaming PC, and see if you can auto sign in or not.
Linking your platform accounts to EA. It said my accounts linked together.
Okay, what is your EA account name? Is it ClassyKatie?
I logged in with an email and that's it.
It should say at the top.
Of what? Where? I feel like I'm being really stupid, but I totally have no clue what you're talking about. I've never signed into EA with. I mean, I'm.
You signed in with you signed into your EA account already with an email, right? Just now?
Yeah, but I'm not. Give me a minute.
There we go. ClassyKatie, you're here. Send friend request. Now, how does she see the friend request? That's the tough part.
Oh, my name is ClassyKatie with 3 S's. Because some cunt took my name.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Okay.
There's my hourly cunt. Thank you for the follow.
No, well, that's not showing up.
Well, that's what it says at the top of my.
Up.
That's what it says at the top of my EA. Is ClassyKatie with 3 S's. That's what you wanted, right?
Yeah, I thought so, but I can't find the 3 S's one. I found the 2 S's one. Can you try and look me up?
How? Tell me how.
Ezekiel, if you go into invite friend.
Where is that? I don't have that.
On the PlayStation. It's at the bottom.
No.
Oh, okay. Hold on. Go to play online. If you're on the menu screen, go to play online.
Join a global community.
Host on EA servers.
I can't do anything. It wants me to buy an EA account. Apparently that play online is...
Oh, it's asking her for PS Plus?
Yeah. Do I have to have PSN Plus to play this fucking game? You need PSN Plus to use online.
Oh my god, guys!
What the fuck?
For fuck's sake! That's the first fucking thing we should have known! So you have to have PS Plus in order for this to fucking work at all, huh?
So, like, both of us have to have PSN Plus to play this with a friend?
So it's not really crossplay. It's crossplay with PS Plus. It's not free. Dude, man, fuck this.
So Chech says PS5 in general needs PSN Plus. It's not game specific. Everyone on PlayStation needs PS Plus to play online. Really?
On PC, it's totally free. If for PC, it would fucking work. Ah!
But on PC, it's totally free. And on Steam, well, that's the problem.
It's like Steam Play Together. It's like, yeah, it's Yeah, it's free on PC. Yes.
What if, okay, I know we're getting crazy here, but what if we put it on the Steam Deck?
You can't capture it.
You can't capture a Steam Deck?
Oh, maybe you can. I don't know.
It's like, I assumed it's like a console, but I don't know, because I'm logged into my Steam Deck. I don't know how long it's going to install, take to install
you
a
have to
fucking
install it
game
too.
onto it.
Yeah. That's an hour and a half. Thank you, by the way, to Tundra Beaver for 100 months. You just got your 100 months on a fucking frustrating day, so I apologize for that. Can you tell me a day that you want? A date? Do you have a date? Just whisper it to me when you have a date in mind for it, okay? And yet the other thing for the 400 bits, just keep thinking 41. Strider, thank you for giving us up to come farting unicorn. Vincent with the giving us up to hold. Vincent with the giving us up to preparation is key. Leonox with 26. Fuck.
What the fuck? I mean, there is local co-op on your PC. That is last option.
Yeah, we can definitely play it on my.
It sucks. I don't know what else to do because we're just stuck here, and I super don't want to give them money.
Yeah. Let's check. Let's see update on that.
Yeah, see how that PC is going? Well, still stuck there. Local co-op's fine though, it's split screen anyway. So even if we played it on, like if I played it on my PC and he played it on his, it would be split screen no matter what. Oh, it's similar to that other game. What's that game that they made? Yeah. They did the same thing, didn't they? It was like split screen the whole time. I know, I don't care about the title. They did the same thing. Yes, okay. It literally crashed trying to start the game, Rod. I don't know, it's been stuck. We've been fucking stuck. What do you want to do? Local co-op will work.
Not stream.
I mean, I technically only stream for 1 more hour, and I wouldn't make up that $10 charge for the monthly PSN anyways. Yeah. At least we get to play it. It was super weird, Rod. So I installed the game and everything last night. It was totally being fine. And then this morning when I tried to play the game, we would hit... But we both... I feel done. I feel fucking done. I was literally just gonna go sit in his office, though. You don't have to fucking do that. Because it would be for both. We'd both have to buy a PSN live thing. Like, in order to crossplay, both people have to have a PSN, whatever, live account, which is so stupid. But thank you. But yeah, we tried to play the game, and it just wouldn't play. Like, you press launch in Steam, and nothing would happen. So then I tried to restart my computer, and this all happened. Grey Fox, thank you for that follow. Local has its charm, and it's not that bad. We've done local games in his office a lot. But we've been, literally, it was out of nowhere, Rod. It was really weird. Thank you for all the follows, you generous hoes. Go forth and be consensual in all the ways. I appreciate it.
I already have PlayStation Plus, is the thing. So if I can invite myself, like if I unlink this account and create a new account, create a new EA account to attach to this one, but it'll fuck up all my like saved passwords and all that shit. I don't
So
wanna
let's
fucking
just
do
do the
that.
PlayStation for a month on my computer then. On the PlayStation out here under my account.
Can you do it for just a month or is it recurring?
Yeah, you can do it for just a month. And literally, Knives just give me $15 to do it because he's, and I quote, done.
Okay.
I think everyone's just fucking done and wants to see the goddamn game. Yeah? Raise your hand if you're fucking done. I feel done. Fucking around is good for a little bit. It's fun to have some problems, but when they just quite literally are never remedied, it's not fun anymore.
Yeah. We're all fucking done. Thank you, Dirk.
Yeah. Thank you, Knives, for that. Do you want to plug the show me how to plug the PlayStation in again?
Oh yeah, just unplug one and plug the other one in. They're rubber banded together.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's super easy.
Okay, hold on. All right, let me see. I don't know if I'm gonna have to get
There
a
you go.
fucking credit card or something. I don't know. Let me get my face up so you guys can't see my fucking steal all my $10. Just why not choose a 12-month plan? Because fuck you. That's why.
Because it's not something she'll use. I
No,
don't
the
even
game
use
asked
mine
me
enough,
that.
and I game on my PlayStation more. Like
The
I
game
have
asked me that, babe. The game, not a person.
Oh, okay.
No
okay.
shit. I chose a month and
I
it's
was
like,
gonna kill somebody.
no, it was like literally, why not 12 months though, bitch? That was me just talking back to the stupid computer.
Yeah.
Confirm purchase.
Gotcha.
Yes.
So now that she is purchasing PlayStation Plus, now she will show up on the EA Friends thing. Is that the case? I hope. She wasn't showing up because she was not a PlayStation Plus member. I hope.
Fucking better. I'm QR coding.
Why does it take you guys 3 hours to start this? Hey, Logan, you weren't here for the first 3 hours, so maybe shut the fuck up.
Why is
Sorry.
my phone doing
I'm
this?
just frustrated. I'm taking it out on you because you asked that question. What you missed in the first 3 hours was her PC crashing and not being able to start up. That's why. It was a PC crash thing. And it's on repair mode right now, so just gotta wait until it's done, apparently. Sorry I yelled.
You should be.
Relax, son.
Pull your tongue out of my arsehole, Gary.
Pull your tongue out of my asshole, Gary. It is
It
a rite of
won't-
passage around here to be yelled at by me, though. You're right.
I don't understand why you're doing this, phone.
What's happening?
It wants me to. I want. You know words aren't going to work right now, babe. You've tried this so many times, it's not going to work.
Okay. Oh, it wants you to log in through another source through your
It
phone
wants
or
me to
something?
log into my PayPal through my phone, but my phone is like, I don't know why it just continuously takes a picture and warps the photo over and over, and I don't understand why that's
No,
happening.
Heltar, no! I'm refunding your points. No! Not right now.
Why is this happening to me today? Why does everything look so fucking shitty to my phone? Why are you broken? I know, today's so broken. I feel cursed by this. I just deeply didn't want to go get a fucking credit card and type it into the goddamn PlayStation for this, but I guess that's what I'm gonna do. Why is it doing this to me? Every time I say I want to do something, it's like, do you want to scan a QR code? No! No!
Hey, babe, do you like the snow?
No!
Are you having a good time?
No!
You cut out. Your compressor cuts you out of Discord.
I wish you could see what it's doing. You would fucking throw my phone against a wall. You would have broken my phone by now. This is such bullshit.
Thank you. Thank you, Rod. Yeah.
No matter what I do, it wants
Oh, I can see it now. Okay, hold on. Let's see. Let's find her.
It doesn't matter because I don't have a goddamn account.
I see you on EA.
It doesn't matter. I still need an account. You haven't fixed my problems. I'll be right back.
I'm not trying to fix her problems. I'm trying to say I'm sorry. That sucks.
I'll kill him.
Thank you, Griffud, for the 75 months. Tier 2, also, yes.
You are a smelly pirate hooker.
Yeah.
Why don't you go back to your home on Whore Island?
There you go.
Oh my god, I have to do it with the fucking controller.
Okay. Well, I sent you a friend request via EA.
See it in 20 minutes. Because I have to manually type in a card into a fucking console. Which, like, can I just have a pissy moment? Why do consoles still exist? They're overpriced mini PCs that don't work as well. What the fuck is going on here? Why is anyone buying into this fucking outdated technology anymore? Grow up and get a goddamn PC.
That crashes. Your chat is going to say, and my chat is going to say, oh yeah, how's that PC working?
They're very original that way, aren't they?
Yeah.
How many wisdom teeth have you had removed, Zeke?
Yeah. Thank you, Foulhorn. Yeah, right now is not the best moment to compare the two when one just fucking shit the bed.
I don't know. I could be spending money to fix my PC and instead I'm putting it into PlayStation. For what? It's like going to a motel and them charging you for Wi-Fi in 2025.
What are we doing right now, by the way?
I'm literally manually putting in my goddamn credit card information because that's the only way I can play this stupid fucking game. But I have to do it with a goddamn controller. Is that cool?
That's cool. Are you done?
No!
Are you done yet? It's on a delay, but I saw you look at the camera. That death look that says you're touching your own pee-pee for the next week. Month? Two months. Do I need to keep going?
I'm going to put peanut butter on your balls so you wake up to one of the dogs passionately licking them and that sticks with you forever.
Well, I got a little update on that. Too late.
With our dogs?
No. No. Not with our dogs.
Thank you.
And this was somewhere around 30 years ago. Jag was a good boy. No, this was before Jag's time. Thank you, La Kremlin. No, I don't know if you like are dog owners like we are. Like, it's kind of hard to avoid if you let your dogs go everywhere like we do. Like, I'll have the door open when I'm showering. I'll get out of the shower, dry off, and then walk naked into the bedroom to put the clothes on. And before I get there, the dogs are like, "Hey, what's that?" And they'll lick my pee-pee. I'm like, "Oh God!"
They goose my
surprising.
ass all the time. If I had
Yeah.
something dangling between my legs, they would have got it by now.
Yeah. Thankfully, they don't bite.
Okay, it's like authenticating, connecting to EA servers. I don't fucking know what it's doing anymore. Did I shave my legs for this? Why is this happening?
We can't see your screen anymore. Are you still putting in credit card information?
Yeah.
Okay.
It wants my address and my location, which I normally depend on autofill for.
You look amused.
I was just wondering to myself, why did I get up at all today?
Scott said, I tried the peanut butter thing and I can still taste Zeke's balls through it.
Oh, that's from the beard, Scott. That's going to last a bit. All right, I think I'm in your lobby.
Oh my God! You're playing Split Fiction with me!
Yeah, but now I'm going to get up and leave. I'll be right back.
You dirty She super does, though.
Right. Welcome back to hell. I think we're
ready?
finally going to get into it.
You got sound and everything?
Yep, let me make my music go off.
Yep.
Do I have sound? Hold on, do I? Wait. I have nothing right now. Nothing at all. Silence. But I'm just sitting in this play online screen. I don't know if there should be any sound.
One moment.
Foul, you generous fuck. Thank you for the $30. The fuck? Thank you for that tip. Thank you. I appreciate you. Oh.
Try. Get sound. Sound from the game.
Wait. It's coming out of my monitor.
Yeah, because it's coming through.
Yeah. Oh, yep. Yay. We did it. Wait, is that long enough? Oh, it's
This is.
making all these crackly sounds.
Oh, sorry.
It's just making these horrible, horrible sounds. It's okay.
Does it stop?
Yeah.
When you stop? Okay.
Yes.
Bad connection.
Yeah.
Okay. But you have sound though.
Yes.
Okay.
You hear it? Okay, good. It's really low. It's just like this dreamy. Okay,
It
it's
should
on
be
my
the
gaming
same-
audio.
It should be the same pod as your game PC.
It is. Yep.
Are you ready then?
It's really quiet, just like some dreamy, PlayStation music.
Yes, it's supposed to be. Yes.
Yes. While you start it and do your thing, I'm gonna load a bowl.
Okay. Start at the beginning of the game.
So hard.
Fuck it hard, indeed. Oh, baby, I love you. Thank you for playing with me.
I love you back. Thank you for playing games with me, and thank you all for putting up with my PC troubles. Now to see if the shit's still trying to repair itself.
We'll see. Maybe we'll leave it overnight.
Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna hang up and sign
Yep,
off. I love you,
yep.
babe. I'll see you in a minute.
Yeah.
All right.
Bye. All right, my dudes. What a joyful eve we've all had. That was a really fun game. But now I have to go try to fix my stupid PC. I'm really stressed out. I cannot believe my gaming PC just decided to randomly crash like this and ruin my life. I don't know. Not life ruining, but super, super irritating. Like, fuck. Now what? Like, what's wrong with it? I don't know. It'll be a mystery for the ages. Let me see. Who the fuck is live? We've been live for 9 hours, my dudes. I'm so tired. I feel so grumpy. I feel like I just want to lay down and put my head under a cold pillow and go to sleep again. None of this was supposed to happen this way. It's on. It's just still doing that repair screen. It's doing a fucking repair screen. My girl Alka's doing some boss battle. She's a frog. I don't know what's happening. I'm going to raid into her channel. Thank you for helping me or trying to help me. Thank you for hanging out today. If you could just fold your dicks, cross your fingers, and all of those things, because God fucking knows what's happening with my PC right now. We've been playing on a PlayStation all day. I would appreciate that. I'll see you guys. I'll definitely see you tomorrow. I have no idea what we'll be doing. Hopefully the game. I'll just keep the PlayStation out here. I love you guys. Bye. Split fucking